Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kapil, Cornish, Wolfgang, Brandon, how are we all? Now, my camera slipped down before I started, so it's way off center. So we'll try and sort that out first. That'll have to do. Now, I'm probably going to be a little bit quiet to start with, because my wife is just in the process of putting the baby down. Like, as we speak, the baby is being put down. So it's got a crucial couple of minutes coming up. So I'm going to be a little bit quieter than normal to start. At least I'm very good, thank you, Cornish. I was very sorry to hear about your ants, by the way. I have not responded yet, but yes, all of my colonies had mold in them somewhere. I think the fire dolls were a lot more susceptible to it. The other ones are a bit hardier, so they were okay. But yes, that is a shame. The baby is doing fantastic, thank you. She's going through a bit of a development cycle at the moment, so she's in many ways fantastic, where she's learning loads of new stuff, and you can see her actually figuring stuff out, which is great. On the other hand, she can be super grumpy, and she's also teething, we think, at the same time. So yeah, swings and roundabouts, you know. Anyway, so as you can see up in the corner, he says, gesturing in a way you can't see, we are in the experimental build. We are in update 4 of Satisfactory. You may also notice this thing in front of us, which we'll get to, which is obviously entirely new as well. So I was a bit iffy about upgrading to the experimental build. So I backed up my save, did the update, ran it, and everything seems okay. There is one little issue which we might not be able to see it actually, where the hose connectors, the pipe connectors, don't sync up with the water extractors anymore. So that's a little bit weird. Hi Thomas, how's it going? Hello Dwight. Oh, I've always had stubble, if not a beard. Yes, Brandon, I saw the trailer, and as I was saying just then, I am running update 4. So we don't obviously have anything currently from update 4, but we might touch on a few things today. Today, as the title of the stream, did I change it? Yes, all about the quartz. So we focused on actually getting some quartz, so we should come to that in a moment as well. So first of all, right in front of us here, I've built this huge structure to rehouse the hub and the MAM and the construction bench, the workbench, which you can see just nicely slotted in over there. And then there's a big old space up there. Oop, 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 oop. Am I not running? I'm not running. There we go. So we come up here, so I've got this lovely little sort of staggered arrangement. I've actually got walls down the front, which looks really nice. We've got this little sort of dipped concave bit in the middle here, which I was also very happy with. I wasn't going to do that. I was going to have a flat floor coming out up until there, but that floor already existed, and then I left it. I thought it looked really nice. And then up here, we have a big old platform. Now then, if you are vaguely aware of the layout of the base, you might notice that something is missing, which used to be about there, and that this space and these elevators, these lifts, are suitably placed for something in particular, which is the space elevator. Now obviously I didn't want to build the space elevator without you guys seeing it, because that means we get to look at that amazing sequence again. So we're just going to, I'll probably have to get rid of these, don't I? We can rebuild those at a later date. What is it encroaching on now? What is it encroaching? It fits. I know it fits. I put you here before. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? Is it these gaps? Oh, that's frustrating. I literally had it there and then deleted it, and I was like, oh, that's going to fit perfectly. Not going to have to worry about that. Right, so it might be the fact that there are no foundations here. Oop. It could be because water extractors snap to a grid now. Yes, I did see that, which is nice because they never quite snap together. So although they look like they're together, they never quite are. There we go. There we go. Right. So we need to get this right. I think it's there. So first of all, we shall watch the animation from down here. The family are very well, thank you, Thomas. Very well indeed. Like I say, the baby has just gone down. Looks like she might have gone, so we might be okay. Everyone else is hunky-dory. Camera's tilted again, hasn't it? Oh, you're a pain, camera. It doesn't quite sit nicely on the monitor because I've got this multi-monitor setup. I'm still at a bit of an angle, I might have to do though. And this is my favourite bit. Boom. Just sounds so chunky. And I love that pulling it down as well. It's awesome. There we go. So we have our space elevator back. Do I play Minecraft or Roblox? I've played a bit of Minecraft. I'm not going to worry about redoing this now. I might get rid of these two. But yes, you can see what I had there before. I had the 3 lifts, and then I had the it nicely fenced off in a really nice way. In fact, I might do one just so I know. Otherwise, I'll likely forget. So we'll do one. Do one side. Oh, no, it won't let me do it anymore. Also, because all the walls are in the way and everything now, I think, oh, fine, solid. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. But yes, we'll have this lovely little walkway going around. Little gap there. The wall's messing everything up now, but that's fine. We can do that another point. And even though we don't need it, I mirrored the power lines going down the sides just so it looks nice and symmetrical, which I was very happy with. No, we can't go into space. We just send stuff to space, Capil. I'm also going to have to look at all of these things to get rid of these frustrating exclamation marks. So obviously I don't have tier 7 or 8 yet. That's something that might take a couple of streams. What we do have potentially accessible is over here. In the MAM we have a few new things I'm sure you guys are aware of. So you have the zipline tool. We have the power switch over there. I think that's all we have at the moment, isn't it? Yes, maybe. Maybe. Cool. So I have moved all of my hypertube setup as well. Not quite happy with it yet, but it'll do for now. Hey Cindy, how's it going? And thank you, Brandon. I'm really happy with the way it looks. I'm going to try and get that sort of sloped, stepped thing going out on each side as well. So it's just going to be this huge thing there. I love it. So yeah, update 4. So one of the main reasons I think I went for update 4 for the experimental build, as I'm sure you guys are aware as well, they changed the stack numbers of some of the basic components. So look at that, concrete now stacks in 500. Do you know how much more concrete you can carry when you have 500 stacks? And a lot of the more basic equipment is stacked to 200 now. So we've probably got something in some of these. Bad example. So the rubber there, so rubber used to stack in 100, now stacks in 200s. So your containers can hold a lot more. It's all just wonderful. It's all wonderful. I love it. I have done a bit of work on our steel. I'm not going to go and show you guys because I've not really I've just added a little bit. I have a surprise from Antz later. Ooh, exciting. I look forward to that. Yeah, I just extended the pipe bit a little bit, so I've got some more compact coal machinery going on and a few more steel furnaces and then a few more refineries, all that stuff. So we've got more pipe coming along here, which is why the pipe is now on the Mark IV conveyor belts. So this one goes to the steel, this one goes to the power. Nothing's really changed in the power, so we're not going to worry about that. That one goes to the refinery area, which we'll take a look at in a moment. But first of all, we're going to take this pipe over here, which goes to, if you remember that we finished the stream last time, or they seem to have changed the FOV for the pipes. So it makes it seem like you're going a lot faster even though you're not. So you get this really sort of stretched picture a lot of time in the pipes now and the hypertubes. Trains. Last time we finished the stream on trains. We had a train station here and we had it just going just over there. Well, I've extended this just a little bit. So first of all, we should do the one we're not going to worry about. We're going to do, yep. Oh, the names, by the way. So I've changed the names of the stations to, so I sort of kept, I think someone said they're Swedish station names. So I've kept the Swedish element, and I've just changed one word to something different. So this was something C, and it's now Fabric C, fabric being factory in Swedish. And this one was, I think, oh, it's a city central. Can't remember what it was now. Helsinki? No, something like that. And Raffinaderi is refinery central. So that is where all our refinery stuff is, obviously. So I'm going to get this one going on autopilot. I've only left them off autopilot so I could actually have the trains in station ready to go. Now you have to worry about Antz. Why are you worrying about Antz? Is it Eve to your personal Xmas? What's with the face, Cavill? Is that not a good thing? So we can see a train line going over to the right there. You can probably guess what that's for, but we'll get there in a moment. And then I built a train, an elevated train platform going all the way to the refinery. The balloon is a lot higher in the game since the update. There's nothing I can do about it. It's kind of annoying, particularly on the platforms and really shiny materials. Yeah, it's quite frustrating. They've changed that a little bit. There is a dropship over here now. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed that picture. That's a new one. With the update, they did add a bunch of new dropships to account for the new materials and recipes and everything. I've got a couple of ideas, but I'm probably way wrong. What is it tomorrow? I don't think it. I think I might. No, I haven't got a clue. I don't have a clue, I'm afraid. Which is my ignorance. No. Stand to immerse the sphere of summer sleep. I did that by accident, Storm Chaser. Hello, by the way. There was a Mercer sphere in some explodable rock over there, and I stood next to it. I heard the voiceover saying, "Well, you should investigate this. You should have a look at this." Thought it was something really cool. Ran back to base, got some explosives. Mercer sphere. Very disappointed, but it was very cool having that weird little impersonation voice there going on. Oh, you were born tomorrow. Oh, I just assumed it was a religious holiday I wasn't aware of. So yes, this is the train station at the refinery. So you can see here we've got the standard sort of two setup for the containers. I've done a little bit of work in the refinery area. As you can see, it's a lot cleaner now. It's a lot cleaner. So we've got rid of all the containers. All the containers were emptied into a sink, an awesome sink. We have got 4 rubber, and then I think 12 plastic producers. The heavy oil is getting processed into fuel, which is coming along these pipes, and then the 2 normal oil deposits, which fuel these up to where? These ones, which fuel all of these 8 refineries here. They are just producing fuel, so nothing else but fuel. So one of the things we need to do early on today is get some fuel generators up and running. I'm looking forward to knowing more about the story, Storm Chaser. I don't know when that's coming, and someone said it'd be like the last thing they do, and they're talking about potentially doing a tier 9 now, so... But yeah, of course, happy birthday for tomorrow, Capil. Should have said that. So yes, the only mild concern with it is... we can't really rely on the plastic and rubber production producing oils. We can only rely on the pure fuel production. So we can't rely on that power. But yeah, so we only need 1 of these. I'm going to flush this entire network to start with. We only need 1. The only reason I had 2 was just to make it a little bit longer until it filled up. So we're going to get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of this pipe. Oh, we're using Mark II pipes for the first time, look. Woo, fancy pipes. And then this area here is all set aside for fuel. I don't know... Oh, I'm an idiot. I left a chest here with enough stuff to make 10 fuel generators, which was a bit of a guess as to how many we could actually use. Earlier today I saw that chest and went, oh, we don't need that. What's that doing there? Emptied it, destroyed it. Okay, anyway, this is going to be where our fuel's going to go. So I'm thinking, well, let's have a look at the fuel first. What do they look like? Fuel generator. Oh, that was the first new thing. I think the only new thing we have in our production builder at the moment, I think, is the only new thing. So I'm going to quick scan. Yes, the only new thing we have is the power storage. You now have batteries. So somewhat enjoying it, Cornish, somewhat enjoying it. It's been nice spending lots of time with the baby, but obviously haven't been able to do anything with the baby, so, you know, up and down. Yes, power has changed. So power the coal generators and the biomass burn. No, just the coal generators. The coal generator and the fuel generator now always produce maximum power. Whereas they used to fluctuate based on what the requirements of your factory was, they will now always produce maximum power, which caused me a couple of issues because I apparently had a couple of tiny little Mark 1 conveyor belts stuck around in my coal lines, so it slowed everything down on all the power shut off. And then you use the power storage, which will use the excess power to charge up, and then you can use that if you have any spikes in your requirements. So, yes. There are drones as well, which I was very excited about, and then I sort of looked at how they actually worked, and I was slightly less excited, to be honest. Just trying to think. We want them probably going... Yeah, we want them going like here. Oh, I don't like it's overhanging that, actually. I don't want it overhanging it like that. That's the wrong thing. So we will build a battery farm somewhere at some point. I don't think we're in any massive rush for it. Forward one, side one. We'll do it so it's in the middle there. It overhangs that, but that's not a problem because it's, yeah, that's fine. Not going to tell us how much fuel it uses, is it? Which is a mild problem. 150 megawatts is quite nice, though. Okay, we don't have any idea how much fuel it uses. A couple of people mentioned Little Nightmares, actually, but someone also said I wouldn't be able to play it because I'm an absolute wimp, Cindy. So I don't know whether it'd work for me. Yeah, the drones, I was very excited about the drones, but the drones are very small capacity and they only really work very well over very long distances. So if you have a little bit of something over in the far corner of the map, like you need a little bit of quartz from over there, you could bring a little bit of quartz back and have that running. They said they are less efficient than the trains, the trucks, conveyor belts. They didn't mention tractors, but I'm assuming they're probably about the same or worse than, or better than tractors, I would say. So it's interesting. There are certainly going to be use cases for it, but maybe if you just go on a massive exploration and find something, you can be like, oh, I'll just set a little drone up there. But yeah, otherwise, probably better off getting trains and stuff up and running. The one thing they did say, of course, is getting the drones up and running is 100% easier than any of the other. Like getting that train set up, as you can see, was huge amounts of work. So many platforms, so much concrete, so much pipe and beams used as well. 15 or 12. Okay, well we can work with 15 or 12. This does tell us what the input is, doesn't it? Not very well. I was hoping that'd be quite a steady number, but it's not. It's just going up and up and up and up and up. How? That's not very helpful. Let's look at what these 8 are producing. They're making 40. Okay. So each of them can run 3, should we say 3? Oh, it's reduced with the update. Ah, so each of those can run roughly 3. Roughly 3? More than 3? More than 3. We're going to say 3. We have 8 of those. 8 3s are 24. Wow, we can get a lot in. We're going to need to extend this quite significantly. I did use a mod when I was doing all this building and everything. So I used the smart mod where you can build like more than one foundation at a time. So you can say build a foundation which is 20 by 20 and it'll just build it all at once. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Oh yeah, I do need to keep a little bit for the jetpack. That is an insanely good point. Storm Chaser, it's insanely good point. So we probably won't get to build all of these, because I definitely didn't think I was going to need 24. We'll see how many we can fit into the space we currently have. That many. 1, 2, 3. We can get 4 in. Wow, yeah, I need to extend this massively. Massively. I do just want them in a row coming out from that, I think. We could have another row on the other side, perhaps. Do a little bit of pipe work. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how much stuff I've got me to build them. We can get a few more. Get a few, another 4, I think. Or because the other thing that I saw, which we'll have a look at in a moment, if we go and find a power pole, it now tells you on your power, I'm assuming that's your max consumption, like if everything you had was working at full tilt, that's what your consumption would be, which tells us that although we are only using currently 2100 megawatts, our potential maximum is 4400. We can only currently produce 3,750, so we do need a little bit of wiggle room, which is partly what the batteries are for, so you can do that sort of those spikes in power. But also I'd like to have it so we don't have to rely on the batteries. That would be great. That would be great. Right, how are we going to get this synced up? What I might do is something stupid like this. Encroaching on another's clearance. Don't know. It's fine now. We'll try and get that in the middle. It's going to be right over the flow indicators on them, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We could always delete the pipe afterwards if we're feeling that fussy. What changed them? Oh, I didn't used to do that. I used to just build over the top, and now it moves the flow indicators. That's wonderful. So we're not in line with that, but that's not a problem. We can change that at another moment. We probably don't need, and I don't know if I even have, what do you say it was? 12. I have 8. What are 8 12s? What are 5 12s? 60. So 74. So we'd be okay with a Mark 5 pipe for now, actually. So it's almost just like a sort of proof of concept for our fuel generators. Maybe I will build another like 8 over the other side. So I said 24, didn't I? We've got 8, so that'd be 16. So still going to have to extend it a bit anyway. I've got to say, so far, quite happy with this. They don't have... Do they use up... Could they produce anything? No, they just produce power, so I don't have to worry about anything else. If a leafcutter media for 3 leafcutter workers, who would win? I don't know. I'd assume the media would. I think you need at least... Probably like at least 8 workers. Like 1 for each leg and then a couple spare to do some damage, I'd have thought. And no gas, yeah. They are filthy, filthy liars. So where are we going to bring this? Oh, I haven't actually connected that up yet. We'll have to do that in a minute, obviously. Does it sit quite... And that's in the middle there, isn't it? Oh, that line does go through the middle of the buildings. I might change that. That might annoy me too much. Let's do that now. I might put it there, because it's sort of in the same line, isn't it? Then we'll connect that over there. And then this one there. There. Right, and I connect them up. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised I had enough resources on me to do all of this. I had assumed I would not have enough, that I would have dropped it all off back at the base or something. If we do that... Oh, I don't like that sound much. And they instantly kick into life. Now I say we can't really rely on these for power at the moment because they're not using enough to get rid of all the fuel from the plastic and rubber production. And if the plastering reproduction isn't running because the storage is full, which we might have to get like a little awesome sync set up. Yeah, I mean, they said... I did try it with E, but obviously I don't use E. Yeah, no, it's there, look. I tried it with E, and I tried it with a few things and couldn't get it to work. But as soon as you said it then, I was like, well, no, that's because... Yeah, look at that. It's quite nice. It's more useful, I suppose, if you pick the wrong thing. Like if you pick a Mark 1 conveyor belt, you can easily get to the other marks. That's quite nice. Right, they're all up and running. Let's have a little look here. And we are immediately up to 4,950. That is a beautiful, beautiful sight. So there we have our first fuel generators up and running. I really don't like the sound of them at all. I don't like the sound of them at all. Well, it tells you how much they use there. Didn't do that for the water things, did it? I don't think. But we've confirmed it is 12 meters cubed per minute. Cool, so we will definitely have to do a bit of expansion to this. Build another 8 on the other side. How much space did they take up? Do we have enough width to do that at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So no, 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I might do is I might wait till I haven't tested the smart mod with update 4. I'm assuming it won't work, but you never know. But I'll probably wait till I got the smart mod so I can just build these all at once. Yeah, I haven't tested it. I was sort of looking... I'm sure you guys have all seen it anyway, but for me it's just amazing. You could try to fill the overproduction of fuel into canisters and put those into a 5E sink. Yes, that's true. So we could put like a... something at the end there, putting the fuel into canisters, then going into an awesome sink. That might be a nice little temporary... Then how much do they use up a second? We do need to get some fuel into canisters anyway for the jetpack and everything. I think they do a pretty good, decent job of balancing what the game was originally thought to be versus what players want without going overboard. I've only really been here for the very beginning, for this very end bit. So I've not really seen a lot of the updates, but and the smart mod is the most amazing thing ever. Hey Mill, how's it going? And Adam as well. Hey Adam, just got back from school. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, the smart mod is just it's so nice. It's so nice. It makes so much of a difference. Like to be able to build like this whole platform I built just in one. So the smart mod, Brandon, when you're putting down a foundation like this, you can hold down shift and use your mouse wheel, and as you scroll up it'll just add more than one foundation. So if I scrolled up it would do, you know, 1 times 8 foundations or 1 times 20 foundations. If you then hold down alt and use the scroll wheel, it'll then go outwards, so you can do 20 by 20 foundations, and as soon as you hit the build button it'll just go ahead and build 20 by 20 foundations all at once. As long as you have the items in your inventory, obviously you'll just build it all at once. It is beautiful. I thoroughly recommend watching some small like GIFs or like a video of someone using it, because it is just so nice. And it works with ramps. That was the most brilliant thing for me. So no longer do you have to do, you know, flat foundation, ramp on top, flat foundation, ramp on top, flat foundation, ramp on top. You can just build a ramp and then just say, I want to extend the ramp upwards. I just want to build a ramp going up for like 30 ramps, and it just does it immediately. It's amazing. It's amazing. I know it works on some other things. I know it works on things like the stackable belts and stuff. I didn't know it worked on buildings. That's very cool. If you just needed to build a whole bunch of buildings. So anyway, that is what the refinery currently looks like. I don't suppose the train's anywhere near, is it? Let's go have a quick look. Oh, Mr. Lad. Yes, and we have an awesome sink for the petroleum coke. Where is that? It's over there. For the petroleum coke that's produced when you make the fuel. So that's taken that. Oh, the train is here. Perfect. We'll get the train back then. It's a bit faster than the tubes. I did also install the exosuit mod, which combines the bouncy legs. I forgot what they're called, and the jetpack. Blade Runners, the Blade Runners and the jetpack. But I never unlocked it, and obviously I don't have the mods on now, so I don't know if it works with this, but I definitely want to do that. Yeah, I have no idea what the area actions mod does, but the smart mod is just, it's very simple. I figured out in moments. And like a lot of this, I had where it's going diagonal, I had to do by hand a little bit more. In fact, no, I built this entire run by hand. I did all this before I had the smart mod. So the train going up to the refinery I did without the smart mod. So you can imagine that took me just a little while to do, doing all of this by hand. Nothing happens, Cornish. The trains currently have no clip damage, or no clipping at all, so you don't get hurt by the train. I have tried. I did manage to get killed by the train by standing on top of the carriages when they were being extracted. That kills you, apparently. Even though I was promised it wouldn't, but it does. Okay, we do need to get that at some point. That's a nice easy one to get. This is all exactly the same. We are going to tidy that up at some point. Or else we have not yet. When we get back, we'll go and look at our other train line, which I did build using the smart mod, and it was an absolute godsend. So that little ramp there was the first thing I built with the smart mod, and my word, just being able to go build a ramp, no foundations, do it all at once, it was so nice. So nice. And then I built a second floor to this prospective factory area as well. I'll stand here for Cornish, just to prove him right. That's what happens when you get hit by a train. So I built all of that in like 3 goes, I think, because I slightly misjudged the number. So yeah, I built it all in 3 goes, just smashed it all down. One of them took like 700 concrete or something crazy like that. But it is awesome. It's awesome. Right, so we're going to get this one going. So this is the Hamburg Fabric, is this stop here. This is the Hamburg factory stop. And then the Quaranium Hertogonsburg. Cindy donated $6. Thank you so much. Thank you for adding a little entertainment to my day. You were really fun to watch on stream and even in your video. Thank you, Cindy. That is so generous. That is hugely appreciated. Hugely appreciated. So this one did break the naming convention a little bit because obviously with the other ones we added a word translated into Swedish. This one I made up a word called Quaranium, and Hertogonsburg, Bosk or whatever, was already, that was the existing part of the station title. So we're going to jump in this train. We're going to wait for it to stop here, which we'll do very briefly, and then off it goes. There's a station per train. I did consider doing a single station, but it's going to get very complicated with dropping multiple goods off, so I've ended up with multiple stations. Got that lovely little spend in there. Generally this all works. I have seen the train for the refinery come on this line, go all the way up, all the way back, go through the station for this train, go back to the refinery and come back to go to its own station. So there are weird little bugs like that sometimes. So all of this was built pretty much, these little diagonal bits again done by hand, all the straight bits were done with the smart mod, and it took me like a 1/10 of the time that it did to build the other line. It's so nice. And I put the hypertube in case I needed to get back and forth here and the train wasn't, oh, there's one of the new things, the new geyser things. We might run and have a look at that then. So this, as you can see, goes over to pretty much where we had our, you can see our existing towers we used to get up and down this cliff face. So underneath us is the cave, which is where the uranium is, and up there is the quartz. So guess where I got the name Quaranium? I know, right? I'm some sort of naming genius. The trains don't collide with each other, no. So there is that little bit of shared track. They have very briefly, very little bit of shared track. So if they do hit that track at the same time, they will just go through each other. They haven't. The devs are very aware that the trains are quite basic at the moment, and they are looking to make them a little bit more realistic. I suppose they'll add in signals similar to Factorio, or they'll add in just a bit more of a smartness to them, so they can just do that on their own perhaps whenever you put junctions in. In the other area, at the beginning there, you'll see that I've got a junction like this where it splits and another one where it splits out. I did have them coming off the same piece to start with. So where we've got this split here, where we've got 2 going off, I had 2 going off this way in the same split, and they got very confused and they did not like that. So that's why I had to stagger that out a little bit. So yes, and building this with the smart mod again, so nice. So nice. So easy, so beautiful. Now then, what I don't have on me actually is any of the stuff I need, but we'll go up there and show you first. Do I even have a parachute on me? That'd be very useful. No, I definitely took it off. I did die at least once when I was building this, by the way. It might be worth me building, once we've got this area sorted, building a hypertube just to go up here. Because as you can see, it is quite a run at the moment. There we go. That's how long it takes to climb that ladder. It's insane. And then over here, honestly, Smart Mod had changed my life for the brief period of time I was using it. It was so nice. And then this terminates right over. I didn't know there was even 2 there until I got here. 2 quartz deposits. How nice is that? And then there's that little spiddy boy down there we're going to take care of in a bit. So yeah, I should have been more... Ooh, that hurt quite a lot. Should have been more prepared when we come over here. And this is also the perfect height to not get poisoned. I did a little bit of testing until I got that height right. It took me a little while. Pretty sure we've got that hard drive over there. Did we, or is it that bit there? No, it's that bit there. So I'm pretty sure we do have that one. We're going to try to be fancy here. Oh, the train's on its way. Oh, bloody work. Bloody work. Get that train. Oh, that was so nice. Oh. With the smart mod, you can press H and leave what you're building on moving around to plan better. Also, it leaves like a ghost of it there, so you can look. Oh, that's really cool, actually. That's really cool. As you can see, another one of these new resources down here. So you get a better look at this one as we go past. We can jump off it, it's a long walk back. So you can see there's like a central geyser, and then these smaller ones on the outside. There is water and there is nitrous gas, I believe. You can find them at the moment. And so the way it works is the central geyser, you put a pump on top of that to push the resource back down, I suppose. And then you can put extractors on each of the nodes on the outside. And then you extract off of those. So yeah, the water is just an extra water resource. So you're not relying on going to, like we have to go over there, all the way over to the waterfalls to get water. It's just an easier way of getting water. And obviously the nitrous gas is used for the tier 8 stuff now. So there we go, that is all of the new stuff I did off stream. As I said, it took me a little while. I did also put a miner on that Caterium resource over there, so we could bring that over here. So you can see we are all ready to go here. Now, I do need to connect up the limestone over there still, but I've not done that yet. But we have limestone coming in, we have all the copper, we have iron, and we have our pipes and our beams all ready to go. The only thing I don't have brought over is motors, which I think I need to bring over at some point, because we do need those. So yeah, so the plan today is to get the quartz going. That's the first thing. And then once the quartz is going, to try and get started on this factory bit over here. Because I don't want to do that off stream. I've thought about it, but I thought we don't want to do that off stream because like I rebuilt all of my main factory and added a bunch of stuff in that, but it was all stuff I'd already done on stream. I was only sort of duplicating the stuff I'd already done. Building the whole factory like that from scratch, I think is something that probably should be on stream, which is why I haven't done it. Right, let's go get some stuff. Yeah, of course I do flying brids. I very much recall the spelling of brids. We only need, oh, we don't have too many actually, isn't it? So we are going to need, I don't know whether they're normal or, yeah, I don't know what type they are. I'm going to assume they're normal and regret it. I'm going to assume they're normal. So we're going to need a whole bunch of conveyor belts. We're going to need a lot of conveyor lifts. A lot of conveyor lifts. We are going to need 2 miners. I'm pretty sure I might probably have most of the stuff we need for this. Oh, I definitely don't. Okay. Why does that? Oh, because I got 3. We need some modular frames. And we're going to need a industrial storage as well. And we may as well put on for the connection from the industrial storage to the train bits. We're going to want some Mark 4s, so we'll stick some Mark 4 stuff on. Right. Where are we? What's going on? Let's get some modular frames. And then lots of steel beam. Yeah, I am wondering if there's anything like underneath all of this. Obviously, none of the maps have been updated yet, so I can't take a look at the maps to find... Go away. To find out, but... that's what happens when you play an early access game, I suppose, isn't it? You have to take that gamble. Right, so we need lots of these. So you can see they stack in 200 now. That's too many. It's too many. Don't need that many. They stack in 200 now. So, yeah, you can carry twice as much. It's so nice. Like, how much is that going to build? Ridiculous amounts. And then modular frames are over this way. Those are the first ones I've seen. So I haven't seen any others as I've been travelling around, but I've, you know, also not been paying full attention sometimes. Whoop. These don't stack anymore. It's only really the base equipment that that stacks better, they said. So coal maybe stacks in 200 now. Screws don't stack anymore. I did check screws. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Alright. Do we have everything we need? Power. Let's make sure we've got enough for power as well. I mean, I'm doing this. I know what we need. We're going to need power lines and some power poles. How much do we have? We have 177 cable and 250 wire. That should... Oh, I don't know. How are we going to get cable all the way up that wall? I hadn't thought about that. We'll just have to hope they somehow magically stick to the walls. Hey Megan, how's it going? I built a small outpost right on top of a nitrogen well, so I had to take down a big chunk of the outpost. Yeah, that's going to be the concern. I'm assuming they wouldn't put anything direct, so there must be areas which people tend to build in. So I did see someone build on a Let's Play build on this area, and I know there's that crater area, which I don't actually know what it refers to, but I've seen people often refer to the crater in the Green Hills area. There's a wall power pole you can buy in the Awesome Shop. That is a good point. That is a good point. I was going to go and buy all the stuff from the power shop, from the Awesome Shop actually. Do I have space in my inventory for my tickets? I do. The number of times I've accidentally walked into one of those, by the way, now that they're nice and accessible. It's embarrassing. Not in there. Gonna sneeze. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. Panic over. Where are my tickets? There they are. Because there is obviously new... Oh, hello, floating thing. There's obviously new stuff in the smart people. Which ones are the smart people? Obviously not referring to me, Megan. Brandon, I'm guessing. Brandon and Storm Chaser, it must be. And we have 81 coupons waiting for us in there. Wonderful. So that was enough to get everything we needed. Look at the shine, the bloom that you get on all the light stuff now. It's crazy. Flat area in the desert, yeah. Well, I did see that actually. There's an empty area in the desert that I saw on one of the subreddits talking about the update. They were like, you shouldn't build there. Don't build there. So basically, I'm going to buy all of the stuff that we can. In fact, no. Let's do the power stuff first, just in case we run out of tickets. Could not see that for the life of me. How do you know if you've got it in your basket? If you click it again, you can't do it. Okay, cool. And then we should do... Ooh, didn't mean to double click. So that's gone in. That one, that one, that one, that one. Done that, we could get all the fancy ramps, particularly the corner ramps. I really want the corner ramps. I don't know what size the corner ramps are though. That could be a problem. All of that stuff. We will get a little cart. Obviously the lights are new. That is something else they've added in the... they're going to change the desert. Yeah, I have seen someone say that, Brandon, that unfortunately that is an area to avoid. At some point they are planning to do something there. It's just they now have lights in the game, which I'm sure you're all aware of, but you have 3 types of lights. Indoor lights, floodlights for your outdoor areas, and street lights, they would say, were basically decoration. And then a light control panel, which allows you to change the colour and everything of all the lights attached to it, which is crazy. Don't want any of that, really. I do kind of want the coffee cup. I am going to get the coffee cup. And that's all I think we want at the moment. Did we buy the lights? We must have bought the lights. So, yeah, 91 tickets. So that is more. That new stuff did add up. We'll hit buy all. And there we go. We have everything pretty much we need. So they're all grayed out. Just going to check. Oh, we didn't buy the Mark 1. The thing we're probably going to need. We didn't buy. Idiot. Make sure, yeah, all nice and grayed out. There's nothing we want in there. Perfect. Awesome. So schematics wise for these, it's wire and pipe. And we've got a good amount of pipe on us, so that should be fine. The devs commented on another YouTuber's video talking about that area. They've also got some plans for that area, which is why it's so flat. Yes. Hopefully you've left enough space there, Brandon, that whatever they're doing, you'll be above it. There are mods, though. I don't know if it's a smart mod, but there is. I don't know if it's that mod that someone else mentioned that I can't see anymore. There is a mod which allows you just to copy and paste. I saw, what's he called? Kibitz. What am I doing? I saw Kibitz just copy and paste a... Where are we going? I'm going to go to the Quartz. Somewhere near the waterfall, I think it was. Area actions, thank you, yes. Is that the one which allows you just to copy and paste? Is that the train for the Quartz area? Have we timed this perfectly? Wish you could name the trains so they weren't just called a locomotive. I would really like that. Can you do that? I haven't got time to look in the station. Wait till we get to the other side. Yeah, I saw Kibitz build a base and then just copy and paste it when he wanted to move it. And it was just done. Done. It does make sense. I don't know whether they're going to put some sort of maybe story thing there, perhaps. Which is why they haven't done anything so far. And because of the, I did some calculations, so there's going to be some calculations with the new recipes we got last time from the hard drives. So I did some calculations on the new base we're going to build, and we've got a little bit too much iron, a little bit too much copper, so we're going to have to get rid of a couple of the copper and iron mines. So we're not using up more resource than we need, because we're going to probably want that as something else. That's what I was going to check, Wolfgang. That's what I was going to check. It's going to be very useful just for the compass, really, so I can see when there's when I see a train moving, I can see which one it is. Yeah, we are going to want to put, and you can get power off a station. Yeah, you can get power off a station, so I've done it there, of course. Of course. Right. Let's jump here. So you can't do the train, but can you hear? Insert choo-choo name. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So we should call this one... Oh, I can't see it. Raffin Aderi. Raffin Aderi. Which is a refinery, obviously. Raffin Aderi. And we should call this one... Quaranium. Just so we can see on the compass now. Where are you? There you are. Locomotive Quaranium. Wonderful. Ha 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 ha. Cool. Did Flying Bridge just post an empty message? I didn't know you could do that. Or am I just missing... No, because I'm on... I don't know. If you posted something there, Bridge, I cannot see it. I've used the copy and paste before, but unfortunately it doesn't do belts. Oh. That's crazy. Of all the things it doesn't do. Of all the things it doesn't do belts. So yeah, we need to make, oh my god, look at that. We need to make lifts all the way up there. Although, I might not have enough stuff on me. We're going to go with oh no, in fact, no, what we'll do first is we'll go and build the miners to check what the rarity of the resource is. Because if it is pure, I'm sure there's more of this, like, dynamic little bits of wildlife around it. You just saw those little flying things there. I'm sure those are all quite new. Wasn't in any of the patch notes or anything. I don't remember seeing them before. Unless that's the lighting that's changed that just shows them off more. Oh, I should have brought a parachute. I don't have the jetpack yet. I'll probably try. I should have unlocked something in the MAM as well, shouldn't I? That's stupid of me. Could have brought the power up here, I suppose, couldn't I? But it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing them Storm Chaser. There's more of them there, look. I've seen them in a few places now. So I think it's new. It's nice. It's a nice little addition. It's nice to see something which isn't one of the doggos. Because they're all doggos to me. I know they probably have names, but I have not bothered to learn them yet. Right. First things first. Where is he? There he is. Oh, cheeky. Down you go, sunshine. What have we got? Normal. Normal. Good. That is what I'm most prepared for. So let's get a Mark II miner. Do we have the space to do it? And where's the platform's over there, actually. So let's sort of angle it towards the platform. I have no way of getting back up there. I'm going to have to build a ladder. Just thought about that. Alright. And then let's head up here. We're going to need to combine them, aren't we? Is there enough space here to combine them and then go up? Yeah, there should be. So if we build a a merger, pop that down there. So this was normal, didn't we? So it's 120. So we're going to need a Mark II. Ah, okay, that needs to be further away. Oh, this could be a problem. I could put down some foundations to raise up the... Oh, I don't know where you went. Raise up the... Oh, we've got all this stuff as well, haven't we? Yes. Oh, glass. I'm looking forward to glass foundations. They only take concrete. They don't take any quartz. Oh my word. I have specifically avoided them because I assumed... Hello, doggo. I assumed they would need quartz, but they don't. Ah, that's... I could have been using that all this time. Could have been using that all of this time. That's slightly frustrating. Live and learn. Right, merger. In line with that. Look how bright that is compared to how it used to be. Look, it's insane. Oh, is that now 2? Oh. Why don't I just go back to there so I can use that? Yep. Ain't gonna work, sunshine. That's the splitter. Let's not make that mistake. What about there? It's kind of janky, but it kind of works. Does that clip through there? Oh, it does. Right, is that done? We'll put a power pole down, although obviously there's nowhere for it to go at the moment. We'll just put it there. Hope they eventually add NVGs to vanilla for exploring at night. What are NVGs? That's the general assumption with them, and it's always a surprise when they find out. What do you mean jank? There's nothing janky about this. This is quality stuff, Kapil. So this reaches all the way up. Oh, and it's bang in the middle. Do you know how happy that makes me? Look at that. Oh, this. Num, 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 num. Oh, eating up that perfection. How now, Kapil? Jank? Jank? I think not, good sir. Oh, night vision goggles. I saw there was a mod to make it permanently day. But I like, and I saw that you can also remove the fog as well with the command. But I like the atmosphere of it. I like the night and day. I do find night a little bit frustratingly dark sometimes, but it's not horrific. What are we doing? 9. Right, we have 2,500 belts. Hopefully that'll be enough. We'll soon find out. Is that still in the middle? Oh, I can't get over that. I can't get over that. Beautiful. I'm going to bring the power along as well whilst we're here. Your roots are as fluid as the M25. Hello, Mustafa. How's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Now, I've gone this side, but this is the same side as the ladder. The ladder probably won't exist forever, but yeah, let's not go the same side as the ladder. Does that clip through something? If it does, it's only just, so I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Wire is too long. Where does it get too long? There. Did that? What happened then? Did it automatically go into a... Is that a wall one? It automatically converts to a wall outlet. That's bloody genius. That is bloody genius. Oh. Right. Now comes the finicky bit. Oh. And the dangerous bit as well. So we have to build from here. We're going to want a Mark III conveyor. Want it on there. I want it kind of going flat against it. That's kind of where it being in the middle is going to be. Let's have it going that way. Oh, Storm Chaser, thank you. I saw it before it come up on the thing. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you guys. The hours of entertainment. I'm glad you find entertainment. That's all I could possibly ask. Maybe build a jelly pad down there. That's it. I haven't even researched the jelly pads. That is actually a good... Is that going all the way down? That's a good reason to build the jelly pad. Oh my god, my camera is doing... It's going crazy today. Just stay straight. What's wrong with you? Now you're all squiffy. It's the wrong way. That's my fault. I do have to move my camera every week because it's the camera I use to do like meetings in work. So every time I put it back on the PC, I have to make sure it's all aligned properly. Yeah, when I have the jetpack, of course, it won't be an issue. You can just jetpack down, but honestly, until we have the exosuit, I don't think I'm probably going to use the jetpack, because if I have to choose between occasionally being able to jump around or running faster, then running faster is probably going to win. I also, just so you're aware, built a wall all the way down to the bottom with a ladder all the way down to the bottom. So if we do need to get up there from down there, we have a way of doing that as well. Obviously, we are going to have to use that wall later on to get the uranium from down there, but we are a little way away from that yet. But that is why that is there. Right, that was surprisingly easy. I think I'm going to have to build maybe another, move this over, which is going to be annoying because that's there. Although I do have the wall conveyors now, so maybe we'll put a wall conveyor there to get the uranium up at some point. But yeah, I don't like the fact it's hanging over the edge. I was hoping they'd be a bit more compact, but obviously they're not, so if they were all the way across, that'd be okay, but that's fine. We'll build another wall there. That's not a problem. You can use the jetpack and jump slide, or slide jump everywhere. The slide jump is slightly slower than the legs. But I do wish you could use both. Yes, very much so. Yeah, well, I am going to use that exosuit mod because it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I was surprised there wasn't a mod which added the gas mask in as well, because again, it doesn't make any sense in my mind. We discussed last week, so we won't go into it again. But yes, doesn't make any sense. Right, we need a container. Logistics. We need organization. We need an industrial storage. Where are we going to put the industrial storage? We want it this side, really, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. We are going to want a second one, so if we did put down a second one, just so we can get our... Which means we might bring the uranium up there later on, perhaps. Now these we want to connect with Mark 4s, so they can empty as quickly as they can into the train station. Nothing's clipping, everything looks good. And then we need to see if we can fit a Mark 3. That's painful, that's painful. Well, I could just, yeah. Where's my Mark 3 lift? Just have it doing that instead. Perfect. And then that's not quite as squared off as I'd like, but that's not bad, is it? That's not bad. Right. Can we only connect one power to the... Yeah. Yeah, we can. So you are going to come over here. And then we shall start. So if we do this. Oh my word. Well, that's insane. That's insane. And that also means, actually, that zip wire from up there, that could be a lot of fun. I guess it makes as much sense as needing a gas mask to breathe when you're already wearing an air filtration mask that allows you to sip out a coffee mug. That is very true. That is very true, Storm Chaser. Can we find using jump pads to get up these walls? Yeah, I could set up like a jump pad boingy 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 thing. That's very true. I probably won't need to be coming up here all that often, which is why I haven't... Like, I could have done a hypertube or something, but... I figure once it's all up and running, I'm probably not going to need to worry about it that much, but it could be quite a nice little fun area for you. The wire is too long now. Where did it get too long? Like, literally just. Literally just. I will move the wire at the top over to... what is that? Oh, that's my space elevator. I will move the wire at the top over to the other side. I did build it on that side, but as it fits so neatly next to the ladder, and it is obviously so very safe. I don't like that much. I don't like that much. Is that connected? No. Or it is? Is that just showing... You know, it is connected. So the cable must just be... Our cable does disappear into the... Oh, okay. We're going to have to do a little bit of a swippy swappy. So we'll build that there. And then do that. And then let's get rid of that. That. Last week was amazing. I'm hoping this week will be slightly less embarrassing, if nothing else. Test Capil? Test pass? Oh, you passed the test. I see. You think we're ignoring you, Capil? I mentioned the M25 thing. I didn't just ignore that. So if we do that, boff. We've got Quartz. It's only taken, and obviously as I said, the in-game timers are a little bit skewed because I do leave it running sometimes just to build up resources so we don't have to do a lot of like handcrafting and stuff. But 132 hours. Or test the line thingy. Oh, I see. Yeah, and I don't have it yet, but I can unlock that, so I will do that. 132 hours and we finally have Quartz. Oh. The only thing we need Quartz for at the moment is to do the Quartz research. So we maybe won't set up an automated line. We might just do like some manual production line somewhere. But lovely, lovely stuff. Yay, marble flooring. Right, here we go. What bad was it? Oh my word! At least I died at the top. Oh, just in time for the course to come pass. At least I died at the top. When I died when I was building that wall, I fell straight down the back all the way to the bottom. Which is why I ended up building that wall. Because I was like, there's no way I'm just going to run all the way down there and back again. Yeah, they feel so much faster now, but they are still slower than the trains. But that wider FOV does make a lot of difference to how fast it feels, which is kind of nice, if misleading. Right, where is... Oh, right at the other end. So we will use the hypertube, which I'm glad I didn't delete. I was wondering if I was just going to get dragged around by the conveyor belt and perhaps somehow just spat off the edge of the thing. Now we get to use this super long hypertube here. So this is the tube I used to test which was faster, train or tube. And although the train was faster, by the time you took into account its break-in time at the end, and it wasn't even doing any production loading or unloading then, so though it is actually faster in a straight line, if you will, by the time you do the unloading and the loading and the break-in, probably the hypertube's faster. You're just travelling. So obsessed with maximising my current world with 240 hours in and haven't automated Quartz yet. That does make me feel a little bit better, actually. Well, that was pretty smooth. Choo-choo! I was wondering if the Quartz lifts were going to be a bit of a pain. Like I say, I did try that, and the train does win, but only now that it's unloading and loading stuff, though, we'd probably beat the train. But if you do it just as it sets off, or I did it from where the hypertube entrance is over here, I got it as soon as the train got to me, I got in the hypertube, and the train did beat us to the end, but only just. It had a nice head start in the middle, where it had a bit of a lead on us. So slow without the legs. So slow without the legs. Oh, that's depressing. Right, give me all that. Let's equip my basher. Let's equip my legs. Let's equip my heelys. Let's equip my coffee cup. Let's equip this. Let's equip those. Wonderful. 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 Looking in the right for a second, like there's nothing. Oh, there is the right storage box. It's just going straight into the train station. I'm assuming Quartz stacks up in 200s, or it's only 100. I wonder if it's only 50 before, if they've not changed that. That's interesting. That's interesting. But look at that. That's cool, isn't it? I had a bit of a look into hypertube cannons. I've not paid too much attention because when I first heard about them and looked into them, I didn't even have parachutes, so they're doing slightly suicidal. Was that in game? What the hell was that? Did you all hear that? Was that just is that someone in the kitchen? Am I being invaded by aliens? What was that sound? Yeah, I don't know. See, I will build an extra wall along the side there, I think, to brace the rest of the lift. Looks a wee bit jammed, but when I build the actual, I'm going to be annoyed that it's not in the middle. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, you did hear that. You did hear that. It did sound like a rattlesnake. That was really weird, wasn't it? Really weird. The train's probably on its way back, yeah, so just for Kapil then, we will... did I hear about the snakes in southern England? I did not hear about the snakes in southern England, but I am interested. Go on. So should wait for the train to do its loading, which takes about 30 seconds. I did also do some timed tests as well, just to see how much stuff it would be able to carry the trains. I think the main line was about a minute and a half, but that was out unloading and loading, and that adds about 30 seconds at each end. Introduce secret venomous snakes. If you hear noises, stay armed. What kind of snakes are we talking about, Kapil? Right, we ready? There's the hypertube. I'm going to try and get a bit of a little run up for it, because the speed you go in does matter. Oh, it got a little bit of a head start. But you can see it pulls away quite fast to start with. And it disappears off into the distance. But we'll get to the train station at about the same time as it. Or at least I did when I did this test. Maybe something's changed. Maybe they've changed the hypertubes. Maybe they've made them look faster with a expanded FOV, but they're actually slower. Hey buddy, one day. One day. Your quarter mile is devastated. So see, it has a nice little head start, but by the time you actually get going a little bit, it doesn't pull away too far. And it's coming down into the station, so it's already braking. You can see the wheels going red, look. And then if I was running, which I am, do I have the legs on? Oh, that wasn't there when I did it. Yeah, we beat it to the station, look. Just about. Hello, the train. I love that. I know they changed some stuff of the lizard doggo does. Would he make a... Doesn't sound very... it's not a sound I would have associated with the lizard doggo, but maybe it was. Maybe there's new little flying things. There they are again. Maybe I was a bit too close to some of those and they make a little hissing sound. I don't know. I don't know. Right, so... over here, in one of these containers... we have our first bit of quartz. What did I put on these? I only put on the... let's upgrade these. We want those emptied as quick as possible. Not that the train's going to make it back before it's empty, but just in case when we get to that stage. Just in case. Leave my coffee out. I like having the coffee out. It makes me feel good. So... here's a question. Oh, the smog. Yeah, they seem to have, like I say, the bloom's been increased. And it's had this effect where the draw distance has been slightly brought in as well, I think. Or like the exposure in the distance is enough that it's sort of blurred some stuff out. Yeah. I'm not too keen on those changes. Like you can see when we got in the, like that there, that's just way too bright. Way too bright. So with the quartz, do we add the quartz up into that main base? We're not going to probably automate it that much. We only really want to get some of the things until we know if we need it or not. Do we just build like a little temporary quartz processing over here? Up to you guys. Do we add the quartz into the multitude of resources going into the new factory area and set up a little quartz zone? Train? I can hear a train. Or was that... oh, there's the hypership I could hear. Or do we make a little quartz processing area over here? I did have a look at the graphic settings. I didn't see anything new, but it's been so long since I looked at them. But there's nothing... there isn't like a bloom... sometimes you have like a bloom slider, don't you, in games? Yeah, well, that's a new thing. The experimental conveyor item rendering is new. Wonder if they did it to hide things disappearing or appearing in the distance slightly. Maybe. Yeah, so the conveyor option. So previously each item on the conveyor was its own separately rendered thing. And I think they've done some fancy tech now where they're basically copies of each other or something. So it's reduced the load. So I don't know if you guys can't see, but it's currently running at 100 frames a second. And quite often I'll be running at like 40-50 frames. 40-50 frames. I'd say separate just because quartz can be used in a lot of different types of alt recipes, which we don't have yet, so maybe we'll go into a separate factory later on. Yeah, I haven't really noticed the pop in myself, to be honest, but you will see now sometimes with the conveyor belts. I noticed it over on the that factory over there when I was fixing the conveyor belts, because this side here had a tiny little sliver of Mark 1 conveyor stuck in the coal line, which it broke the top, or the closest two refineries to us. Weren't working. You both say separate, perfect, that's that decided. Yeah, so sometimes you will see things being a little bit weird with the conveyors now. They might disappear or flicker and stuff, but that is an issue with the new item rendering, and they are already well aware of that. Right. I kind of want to go out a little bit more. I kind of feel like there should be something underneath that anyway. Didn't realize I had floating track there. We'll go here. So again, if I had the smart mod, oh, it's just so much nicer. Ah, because that. I do that so much. I do that so much, and that's the most frustrating thing. It just adds so much time to your build. I will definitely this week test the smart mod. Or, I mean, by the time I get to it, someone will have done it for me. Would have tested the smart mod, or at least it probably had an update. I imagine that. Fairly popular mod. I can imagine it'll be updated fairly quickly if it needs it. But then it doesn't do anything which would break any of the update stuff, you'd have thought. Oh, I ran out of concrete. In the habit of separating every single item in the game into its own building and connecting them by trains. That is crazy, Storm Chase. That must look pretty awesome, though, to have that all running like that. That would be amazing. I'm going to try to be a little bit clever with that, not to that extent, but in this factory here, have like separate lines for everything and maybe build walls between them and make it look a bit nicer. We have the lights now, because one of the reasons I haven't done walls is as I don't want to make everything, I assumed it'd make it all quite dark, which would be very industrial, I suppose, but I didn't want to do that if it's going to affect it. We now have glass floors we can use for basically free, which is just wonderful but stupid at the same time. Yeah, and also we have the option to now put in lights, which is going to be wonderful. I might play around with lights this stream and just try and get some like floodlights over the train station here, perhaps. That'd be quite nice. Right, so we have the quartz in there. We're going to need to bring that up with a belt. Going to bring it over here, bring it down again. So we'll start the build in this line. So what is the first? What do you do with quartz? What do you do with quartz? What is it? What is it? Quartz crystal uses the raw quartz, so that's one constructor we need. Silica uses the raw quartz, because that's two constructors we need. Well, the color card, that's a different icon, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. I was going to say. And this uses that quartz crystal, wire, refined plates. Oh, we do have an alternate as well, which uses less quartz crystal. Uses rubber, which we have here actually. We would have to carry down some AI limiters, but it only needs 5 a minute. No, it needs 2 a minute, less than 2 a minute. So if we just, and we use it for nothing else, so we could probably just carry 1,000 to bring them down here. When you place the foundation, go straight ahead the direction you want to build and build the rest of the foundations from the other side. Yeah, I think I do what you're saying sometimes, but I try to kind of... It's either just a bit sort of laziness, which is the weirdest thing. Like I'm being lazy and doing it in other ways just because I'm too lazy to do it right. Or it's just a little bit of just trying to mix it up sometimes. Particularly when I was doing like that floor there, and like that bottom floor I built entirely by hand without the smart mod. So that one I was building it in very weird random orders just because I could. So we need some constructors. Which would I say we're going to start them here? Yeah. That one's got the quartz in, doesn't it? Yeah, there's the line. So we should put one there. We're going to need a splitter, but that's fine. We've got space for a splitter, don't we? Yeah. How much... If we say... What do we need silica for? I will put a silica constructor in, but I don't know if we need one at the moment. It uses 37.5 quartz, and we're making 120. Let's get another constructor down and see what the silica uses. Silica uses 22.5. Slightly frustrating. 37.5. And we've got 240 divided by 37.5. Oop. Is 6. 6 times 37. Oh, nope. 6 times 37.5 is 225. So it only leaves us 15. So we'll do... So we could do 5 and then have 1 left over for the silica. We probably don't need that many. Maybe we'll just do 3 to start. We can fit another one in though, so we'll do 4. We'll do 4. Okay, that's decided. Right, when we need a I don't know, I'm not using my smart bar. Silly. We need a splitter, which we should put in there. Enough space? Yes. I'm assuming that that is in... That is straight. Yes. Let's get our Mark 3 lift. I suppose we should take it from the top, really, shouldn't we? Mark 3 lift. Probably doesn't need to go up much more, but just to be safe. And then we're going to have to try and figure out where that is, won't we? We'll just stick that right on there. Is it going to tell us when it lines up? Is it bugger? Maybe there. It's so hard to tell. What are you? That's a splitter. So it's connected to the input. Is it? Nope. This is something else I've noticed as well with the update. Look, the bloom that you get from those now when you're building them. You can make it out here, but previously I made it quite hard to see which way stuff was actually pointing. Right, let's try that again. Ooh. Oh, damn. This needs some work. That can be frustrating. I'm gonna guess there. We'll see how we do. Is that perfectly straight? I think that's perfectly straight. That's perfectly straight. Ah. Wonderful. Wonderful. Silica is needed for tier 7, so there's no real point to make silica right now, but it's nice to have some extra quartz. Okay. That's a bit too intense. Which bit was intense? Is it straight? I think it is. If it's... Oh, no, I don't think it is actually, is it? I think it's going slightly down. It is going slightly down. No matter. It's pretty close. I'm alright with it. I am alright with it. Right, and then we need... Oh, we need to tell them what they're building first. I did see there was a way now of... Oh, I already did that. I was like, how did it know? Copy in settings. So I was hoping it'd be like something you could just point and click. So I have to go and paste... Yeah, it doesn't really save much time, does it? Yeah, but you can copy and paste settings now. So especially if you have a very specific clock speed, it'll save you having to fiddle around to get it right. But I was hoping I could just go copy, paste, 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 paste. Oh, the bloom on the splitters. Yeah, it's yeah, blind, and that's not the worst I've seen it by a long way. What are we doing? We're trying to figure out how to make oscillators, aren't we? What do they need? Nope, wanted parts. It's right at the bottom for some intensely weird reason. Rubber and AI. Yes, of course. Only needs 10. How much are we making? Oh no, it doesn't need. So it's gonna. Is it gonna need one of the manufacturer things? It's got 3 inputs, so it must do. That's crazy. That's crazy. Perfect. Yeah, crystal oscillators. That is insane. No wonder someone said they hated them. It's not satisfying if it's not straight. Oh, but it's going to be such a pain to get it right. Oh. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. I can build some... No, let's build it more in the middle. Let's be sensible. Where's the middle? About here. Oh, I don't have any concrete. Yeah, make me go and get concrete now. I like how it builds the empty space for the like the conveyor belts where you see like the blackness appear before anything else. Yeah, I did notice that. Luckily, I do have just about as much concrete as you could really ever want. Look at that. It's all stacked in 500s. Nom 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 nom. Yes, please. Yeah, this is a pure limestone node over here, and it's only going to 4 constructors at the moment. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think actually. But yeah, it's just making me. It's when I was building this floor, I was like, oh, we might do loads of concrete. I don't think. How much is that? 23,000. 23,000 concrete. There's going to be 24,000 concrete when they're full. 24,000 concrete when they're full. That's too much concrete. It is too much concrete. One day I'll think about doing some ramp or something over there because it's frustrating to get over there. And also a ramp back up to the train station would probably be sensible, so I don't have to do this every time. Hey Alex, how's it going? We are going to need power, I suppose, aren't we? I could pull the power off of that, actually, couldn't I? That's quite nice. Well thought, me. So let's pop it down. Let's think. Let's put it down here. Go to the train line? No, we're fine. I'm going to have one going here. And yes, I've just realised I haven't connected those up as well. And we'll have one. Where did I put it? On the silvery bit. I can't be bothered to figure out the numbers. We're just going to connect up with Mark 3s all the way down. I imagine this is already in the works, but is there a place to collect all of your Hello Andy, how's it going? Not at the moment, Capil. There's no real built-in mechanism for it. There is a mod which gives you, which you can pipe resources into, and it tells you what's in there, and you can collect a stack at a time. which I might consider doing at some point. What people tend to do is they build like a central area which everything gets funneled into, so they just have one place they can go. Because obviously at the moment I have to go to each of the floors separately. I've got concrete over there. Once this is done, I'll have a bunch of stuff being made over here. So yeah, so I'm the area, the other side of the power generators, the coal generators, where the awesome sink is at the moment. I might use that. Yes, containers and smart filters, that sort of thing. I might use that to make like a little collection area for everything. We'll see. And sort of late game goals in my head. Even though it'd be very helpful at every stage of the game, I've gone this far without it now. How are you, Andy? How are you? Right, so this uses 18.75 quartz per minute. We are generating 22.5. It's horrible numbers. Ah, we could do 4 basically, couldn't we? Do we need 4? Can we? We can't fit 4, so maybe we'll just have some spare quartz going. Quartz isn't used for anything else? Can we even make another manufacturer? Do we have enough stuff on us? We do. So I might just have the 2 for now. I might just have the 2 for now. Yes, I have had multiple sinks going, so I had like 3 back at the refinery area at one point. But thank you, Wolfgang, that's awesome. First week back in work, a roller coaster already. A centralized storage unit would make decent use of the drones because you don't have to have a huge influx at once. Ah. I see what you're saying, Storm. If you have a very disparate, like a very spread out, separate factory, that would make a lot of sense. The drones, I think, are quite big. Like the base stations are quite chunky, and you obviously need 1 at each end. So for myself, because I've got everything over there, and all I have to do is basically belt it down there, and the stuff over here belt over there, having to make like, you know, 12 drones to get stuff from there down there, and then another 6 over here to get stuff over there, probably isn't feasible. But if you had stuff all over the place and you had literally a central location in the middle where you'd start like a new factory or something, and yeah, that could make a lot of sense actually. Just installed the smart mod. It's so nice. That's so nice. The technical issue, yes. Might have made a tiny step forward today, which is massive as far as that's good. I mean, a step forward is a step forward, right? What more could you ask for? So, what am I doing here? I can't tell which way that's facing. That is facing towards me. I can't see the green line through it, though. So let's pop that down there. Connect that there. That there. Or do I want... No, let's do that. Let's do that. Facing the right way? Yes, okay. Okay. This one's not set to do the oscillator yet. And then the rubber is in one of those. There it is. It's on the one on the outside. Cheesy bread swirls. Is that what you're having for food tonight, Capilla, instead of a salad? So, what do we want to do here? Let's think. I want How much rubber does it take? Not much, right? 13 per minute. So we only need a Mark 1. So we need a Mark 1 lift. Not going up too high. I mean, how high did the other one go? I never actually built that straight, did I? I got distracted. I got massively distracted. It'd be nice if that was the same height as that, but it's slightly awkward. I don't think it is it? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Oh, because I ran out of components. I ran to get concrete, yes. Right. Well, if we leave that... Oh, if we leave that there, is it gonna say it's in the way? Yeah. Okay, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty straight, right? I was going to say that actually, Andy. I was going to say that it sounded a little bit paper beasty. So we know that's 7. So what I want... Oh, we need to bring AI in there, but that'll be connected to a storage container. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll try getting at the same height. I'll only have one other go. If it doesn't look right, it doesn't look right. 1, 2, maybe there? Maybe there. I finished my tea. It's always disappointing. I've yet to make batteries on all my playthroughs. I've not tried yet. Maybe they'll add sunglasses to the horse shop. Drones need lots of battery. Yeah, you need to. They actually use battery to. It's like an input, isn't it? Yeah, and I don't know about the actual amount it uses, but it is. They did say it's much more efficient over longer distances. That's why I said it'd be better if you had a very disparate, spread out battery stuff all over the map. You could bring and you had one area which way you were based in. It'd be quite nice to have that if you just wanted some stuff, like small amounts brought in here and there. Right. Does that look... Ah. I don't remember how many I counted now either. We'll leave it at that. I'm very well, thank you, Alex. Very well indeed. How are you? That looks... too much. It's staying. It's staying. Right, does that... No, it's not even going to reach, is it? How far would it reach? What, 5 clicks up? Oh, that was only 4 and that looks higher than that one. I don't know. I don't know. So we are going to need... It's going to be so janky. Okay. We're going to put in a... Doesn't really matter what it is as long as the input's in the right sort of direction. I suppose first of all, how far would you reach? There. Okay. So if we put And at this point, which way is it facing? I think if we do it that way. And then we put in a whole bunch of these. Until we think maybe one more. I think it's at the same sort of height as the lifts. It's definitely going to be wrong, and I'm not too worried about it. In fact, I want to get rid of that one as well. And then we connect to that one and connect over there. I don't know how wrong it is. It's a little... I think it's the... Yeah, it goes down a little bit, doesn't it? But that's not bad. I can live with that. I can live with that. And then a bit more jankiness. We're going to stick a splitter on there. And then connect that to there. So it's a wee... It looks very close. I don't think I could do much better without playing around with foundations instead. Like if you put another... Oh, it does actually go down a fair amount. Maybe one more would have been sensible. I find quite often the heights don't necessarily... ratios don't necessarily match up. But that'll do. It'll do. Slightly janky. It's bending in the middle because it's got no support and it's heavy in the middle. That's what it is. So actually, canonically, that makes sense. That's fine. If I played this game with my inability to remember basic info nor join the dots, distracted easily and entirely illogical when it comes to resource management and building logic, it's safe to say. Yes, well, I mean, I'm all those things and also very distracted by chat. Although on the other hand, chat is also insanely useful in these sort of games as well. I think I said last week if it wasn't for chat, I'd be so far behind where I am now. So now we just need AI. AI, we will put. We're going to need to extend this. I suppose we can always just put it there for now. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? If we put an industrial storage container. Just, oh, I'm going to need at least a couple more foundations. And if I'm going to do a couple, I have to do them all. I think that's the right way. Let's go and grab a bunch of AI. As much as we can carry, so we'll empty out a bunch of our... As everything sits on top of a massive floating platform, yes. Yes, it does. I was waiting until I unlocked those pillars from the awesome sink until I thought about doing something to make it look... And also when I put walls in and stuff, that'll make it look a little better. So technically this is just a massive floating floor, but with the walls in there, it makes it look a little bit more solid, doesn't it? I do need to move these, by the way. I'm aware of that, so I can put a wall in there and have them just running underneath. What I will show you is the... Because this tube for the steel production area goes like in a weird little U shape over there. So I'm going to show you how janky it looks going through it. It's so weird. It kind of freaks out at the end as well. Right, let's go back. My base would look like some old Soviet industrial zone with 90% of the factories without power, needlessly built buildings that have no use, and an old train system that barely runs. I'll be honest, Andy, that actually sounds brilliant. I'd love to see that. Love to see that. So the AI is on this platform because it's over here. I did empty this. Oh, I didn't empty my... Didn't empty my stuff. Are these stuff in? So let's get rid of that. We want to get rid of everything, basically. So we can carry as much AI as possible. And at some point I am going to have to think, give me that back, I'll just dump that somewhere. Yeah, at some point we are going to have to think about being a bit more sensible with our storage, because we have the storage case up there, we've got some down there, we've got some there now, we've got a bunch over there, we've got some up on those other floors. I do need to centralise it all again. It's getting a bit crazy. Let's put that in there, let's put that in there, let's put that in there. I want to attempt to make a looping roller coaster out of the hypertubes. I just haven't got around to it. One of the things Capillas suggested last week was making like a looping hypertube going around that arch, and I am well up for that at some point. It's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to do, but yeah, make a looping roller coaster going around that arch. I'm going to do that at some point. Let's go and dump the couple of things we don't want out of our inventory to free up a bit more space. Boop, boop. You can go into the awesome sink, which will generate basically nothing at this point. But I do have everything I need out of the awesome sink. Now the rest of it would just be just for, you know, just for show, essentially, the statues and everything. Unless they add more stuff in, of course, which is entirely possible. Let's get rid of that. Just realised that's hanging in the way. Loop de Triomphe. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you, cheeky 98. Let's replace you. Oh, and I should have done some MAM research again when I was here, but I was too excited to get the AI stuff. So we'll do the AI stuff, then we'll go back and do the MAM research. My frame rate is starting to drop a little bit there. So it went down to about 50-ish, but rather than going back up to around 64, which I think is where it used to go, it's up to 84 instead. So there's some definite performance improvements. Look at that FOV, it's so weird. Very welcome to visit Comrade Capil. 15 visas and stamps on passport and no coffee, just homebrewed vodka from Magic Slug. Right, let's dump all of those. Can we, and we can't even fit them all in there. I thought we'd be able to fit our whole inventory in there, but that's fine. So that is now full. It only takes 1.8 a minute, so we got a good stock there. That's going to last a while. As we have the industrial container... Oh, I don't have the iron plate for the... Back we go. Fum. Hey Parker, how's it going? I love watching your Empires videos. We'll be posting anything new on that soon. There will definitely be more stuff coming from Empires, don't worry about that. So I have the second part, at the least, I haven't recorded it yet. I'm assuming the second part's going to be the last part of the counterpart free play, and then I'll think of something else to do. If you have any suggestions, do let me know now, and I'll try not to forget or put it down in the comments on one of the Empires videos, because it's nice when they do new stuff. I could try doing the newer levels on a harder difficulty, but they might need to be patched a little bit first, because some of them were quite insane on their difficulty. I'll dump that upstairs. We'll grab that, we'll grab that. Grab some iron plate, that. We'll grab the rubber, we don't really need the rubber. We'll leave the rest of it in there. We'll get the reinforced in case we need that. We'll grab that, we'll grab those, we'll grab that, because I'll get rid of that upstairs. Some more wire. Oh, we'll grab some concrete, actually. Oh, and the cable. That'll do, I think. Right, let's go and get rid of the plastic up here. In my little temporary computer creation area, which is just running off of storage containers. So you have lots of plastic still? Lots is a stretch, but you have some. You are out of copper, and you don't have much plastic, so let's give you all the plastic. Let's grab a whole bunch of copper sheet. So this is another really nice feature of the increased stack size. Obviously the containers can hold more now, so having a container set up like this to do the production lasts twice as long. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh, we have so many of these now. Let's dump, I can't even dump all those in there, I don't think, can I? Hello? Andy, oh, Andy, thank you so much. Everyone has been so generous tonight. That is so appreciated, Andy. Drink some slug vodka to your health. I do sort of wish there was a way of turning the slugs into vodka now. That would be awesome. I don't have the skills to mod, but hopefully someone gets that. Hopefully that filters through the mod community and someone turns slugs into vodka. You'd have to add in some sort of reproducible slug mechanism, because you wouldn't want to use all your slugs, which are quite valuable on it, but still, that'd be nice. Maybe another video with an ally and free play. Yeah, probably free play sort of stuff. That's always up there as easily doable new content. Releasing a lot of new content soon. Yes, they have the new the Fire Ant tier coming soon. I don't know when soon is. They are very hesitant to give any kind of vague idea on when it's coming, but it's been in the works for a while, so you'd have thought it wouldn't be too long. Just testing out the smart mod, and holy cow, it's so much easier. It's so beautiful. It is so beautiful, Brandon. I'm glad you found that. Gotta get to bed, working nights. Oof. Let's check out the rest on VOD. No worries, Storm. Thank you so much for your help. It's been amazing. You gonna load up over there? Ah. You did donate, Storm. I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to say anything in case I was wrong, but I had to scroll it through the chat because the YouTube thing isn't loading. But you did donate. Thank you so much for your donation as well, Storm. That is amazing and hugely, hugely appreciated. And I will hopefully see you next week. Right, so that's that one done. Over here, let's put in another... I'm aware this is super janky over here. I am more than aware it's super janky. But it's only a kind of a temporary setup. Not quite straight, but it's not far off either. That's not bad. That's not bad. So that's already set up to the crystal oscillator. You already set to do the crystal oscillator. Crystal oscillator. Let's grab the power line. We'll just stick it in the wherever we can, actually. There. Oof. Oof. And then we just need... Oh, we've run out of space for storage because the manufacturers are so huge. If Cindy's still around, I've not seen you pop up in chat for a little while. If you're still around, I haven't had any awesome facts from you today. Wouldn't mind an awesome fact if you have any handy. So we'll put a storage container in, roughly... Try and make it central at least, put it there. Then we're going to need a merger. Should put in a little space so it can actually fit. Oh, still not going to fit. Still not going to fit. Put it there. It's probably a bit too much room, but it'll do. I would have fit because they're on the same level. I thought they had to... What was I looking at over there where it's a different level? I don't know. We have our first crystal oscillators. Amazing. I'm going to have to go to class. See you, Parker. Thank you so much for stopping by. Made a condition to eat the slug on stream. Like an in-game slug or a real slug? Either way, I'm not happy. Tristan de Cunha. Don't know where that's coming from. When you buy a bunch of studios from huge success of your next World War AAA game, buy the Islanders. So I'm waiting for a few of these to be developed. We do need some to do some research in the MAM. I think we need 5. We have 5. Wonderful. Let's go to the MAM. And I know I could build one here, but we're going to go over... It doesn't look bad. I'm really liking the lifts more and more the more I use them. They really do tidy things up. I kind of wish that when I was doing the, you know, I had that sort of ramps in and out of stuff up in the main factory. I think using the lifts would look quite nice. I like the slopes of the ramps, but I think the lifts make it all look a little bit more industrial looking, don't they? It's nice. And the train does definitely fit underneath that, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Right. That's Quartz up and running. Let's do some MAM research. Other side. It's because they flipped. I should have built them the other way around, because on the previous version, of course, the MAM was on the left and the workbench was on the right. I've changed it around and it was foolish. I don't know why that happened. Don't have any hard drives. Still haven't done the rebar gun. We should do that at some point. Catrium wise, there is the zipper, which we could do. We could do that now, but we want to do the other one first. I think it'll be quicker. Power switch, supercomputer we're going to need, but we need the high-speed connectors first, which you don't have any of. Can't remember what you need for those either. I don't think it was very nice, was it? And quartz. It has the accolade of the remotest island in the world. Oh. The analysis is complete. What do we got? We've got the map. Finally got the map. Oh, and there's the explorer everyone's on about as well. What's this? A radio control unit. What is that? Oh, aluminium. Oh wow, yeah, that's going to be a while away yet. Whole tier away from that. I definitely want that map so badly. And down here we have the rifle. Right, so let's get the zipper. I don't think it's going to be very useful for us, but let's get it. I'm assuming the requirements for the space elevator haven't changed. No, it all looks about the same. Perfect. Great place for our own racetrack and personal stash. That sounds like a very dangerous combination, Kapil. Hey, I like apple juice. How's it going? Do you still have your ant colonies? And if you do, can you give an update? Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to Cornish. Excuse me. I took to talk to Cornish ants about this today, actually. I've been meaning to do an update in the last several Empires videos. Perfect if you're a Bonneville and the dead volcano is your base. And I keep forgetting to do it. I just noticed the coffee's got like a bit of sort of realistic jiggle to it. That's quite nice. I like that. So if you recall, I had 3 Lasius Niger colonies. I had a Mesa Barbarus colony and a Theodolph Bavaria. Unfortunately, the Theodolph Bavaria didn't make it through the winter. All the other colonies did. But my garage was very damp this year. It was very damp this year. I'm not too sure why. I need to look into that over this coming year to make sure it's a bit better for next year. But all of the colonies had some mold growth in them. They got a little bit damp inside. The Theodolphs, I'm guessing because they're just smaller, and also I think they're from southern Spain, so they're a bit more used to a warmer climate. Probably a drier climate as well. They didn't make it through, unfortunately. They couldn't handle the little bit of mold that grew in there. So cleaned the rest of them up as best as I can. Given some of them options for new formicariums, new actual little homes for them to move into, although obviously they haven't, but they're doing well. I use these, I think I've probably got one in my drawer. Yes. I can't remember where I got them now. I don't know if you can see this, but I use these little tubes to do water and sugar water feeding. So that's about 2 inches maybe, something like that, maybe 2.5 inches. So I fill that up with water and the ants can drink out the bottom of them. The biggest Lasius Niger colony drank that dry in about 2 weeks. And I know there's not a lot of water in there, but for some amps, that's a lot of water. Ants, did I say amps? And yeah, they drank it completely dry in like 2 weeks. I was absolutely stunned at how much they drank. And the other ones aren't that far behind. Yeah, so they're doing okay. Been feeding them. I gave them lots of stuff to start with, like a wide variety of food, but now they're back on their standard diet of crickets, honey, and sugar water and water. So they're doing okay. They're doing okay. There's a couple that I'd really like them to move home, but they refuse to. The biggest Lasius Niger colony, their test tube is completely dry. They've taken all of the cotton wool out that was blocking the water in before. They now populate the back half of the test tube where they have no moisture whatsoever, and they are starting to get towards the second half again because they're getting so big. So I've given them a new home, and I've seen them checking it out. In fact, they have 2 options. Their Outworld has a colony, has a formicarium attached to it, built in, and they have a separate formicarium as well attached now as well. And they just don't want to move into anything else. They're not covered, they're in the daylight, so I thought that being in the bright light would get them out. They do not, they refuse. But yeah, if they're happy, I guess, you know. And I have seen the majors from the Mesa Barbarus colony out and about as well, which is always exciting. Always exciting. Right then, so I don't know how long I talked for there. Probably not 5 minutes, is it? Of course, I completely forgot, Andy. I completely forgot. Happy St. Patrick's Day. It's a very different St. Patrick's Day again this year, isn't it? It would normally be about this time I'd be planning Leprechaun-a-thon, of course, but obviously that's still being delayed. Hopefully It's like May, I think, is it May or June when the current plan is to allow indoor meetups? Cannot wait. Cannot wait. So I'm just kind of giving that a minute to finish off. That's why I'm just sort of lounging around. 44 seconds. 44 seconds. So we need to start thinking about our new base then. Oh, so excited. So excited, such a lot of work. We've got 2 hours, we will get nowhere near finishing it. So, we need so much stuff. Right. There's the smelters. We need 15 iron ingot smelters. And I've done these numbers again, and they pretty much tally up with what I said before, what I had before. I still don't know if they're right. It could be completely wrong. We need 3 copper smelters, but they no longer use the smelter, they use the foundry because it's going to be copper and iron. So we need 3 of those. We need 7 concrete. What does the concrete get made in? A constructor. Yeah. We need 7 concrete constructors. Ooh. Where's my other mouse? We need 4 to... Where's the constructor? Yeah, that alternate one is in there. We need 4 screw constructors. We need 8 sheet constructors. That's 19. We need... 4 wire assemblers, because it's an alternate recipe. And then we need 6 cable constructors. We need 8 iron rod constructors, so that's 34. And 11 iron plate constructors, which is going to be 45. And that's just for like the first tier or 2 of stuff. That hasn't touched the more complicated stuff. You're all honorary Irish today. Way! With anything tasty to drink, eat? I had, well, I had a sandwich for lunch. I didn't have anything to do for my big lunch, so I had like a late afternoon pizza, which I had while I finished at work. There is, of course, just for today, a little dram of whiskey in the coffee. And also, we are going to need probably quite a monumental amount of power. We have, we were running about 2,000. We've probably got about 2,500 overhead, so we might be okay. I don't know. What are we missing over here? Just rotors and cables. We actually have quite a lot on us then. Rotors and cables. And we're going to need a lot of power and stuff as well, but we'll worry about that at another point. Nope. Cable, I said, and then rotors. And that's everything we need. Ah, it seems insane. It seems insane. Right, go. Nothing crazy. I have a cider and some food, but relatively modest. Not the same being indoors. Yeah, it's not the same being indoors. Yes, pizza. Don't know why that's so shocking to everyone, but okay. Well, one thing we do need to do is we need to go and get rid of a couple of these. Shall I do that now? No, it's too far to run. We'll do that later. Because we have too much input. Because I've based all of my calculations for the input ore on our non-alternative recipes because they didn't exist at the time, but now they do. So, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? One thing I don't have, and I know there are mods for it, but I don't have them, is foundations with holes in for stuff, which would be nice. I do have the glass. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that they cost exactly the same as well. Could be using them for bloody ages. So annoying. All our lovely corners as well. Oh, we could go put some of those in our main base when we need to go back. Cheese is life, pizza is love. A slim fast pizza is just some sliced tomatoes in a circle on a plate. Oh, I could do with a drink. I might get a cheeky drink in a minute. It is St. Patrick's Day. So, let's trying to think. We'll do the iron first. I'm just trying to think whereabouts we want. Do we want to sort of start it like here backwards? It gives us a tile to play with on this end because we can't go out any further because of the train station. So it gives us a tile to play with. Probably need 2 tiles. So we'd need to build the smelters like here, wouldn't we? Because we're going to need some fancy fancy belt work, aren't we? Although saying that, here's a question for anyone who's a Satisfactory expert, but you know, better than me. Do I want to dedicate one floor to sort of each tier of equipment? Sort of pyramid as we go up, I guess. So do we want all like this, the smelters on this floor? So the iron ingot smelter, the concrete foundries, the copper foundries, sorry, concrete constructors. Or do I want to try and do like... Do I want to have like iron ingot smelters going straight into plates and then piping the plates up to where they need to go? Probably makes more sense, doesn't it? Let's try that. So what I'm thinking is we're probably going to want to belt stuff up here. So we want the constructors to be like here. In fact, what I want to do... Oh, too many walls now. Too many walls. Oh, we've got windowed walls. Oh my word, look at that. Looks brilliant. And then it costs the same as a normal wall, I bet. Where's the normal walls? 3 and 3. 3 and 3. Oh my god. That is so good. I want a window. Can you see through? Of course you can see through the windows. That's ridiculous. You say 1 floor for iron, 1 floor for copper. It's a very big floor. It's a very big floor. So I was going to try and split the floor into like sort of your basic stuff, I think. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do like iron plates, iron rods, wire, cable, sheet, concrete, all on this floor, and screws, which use the iron, use the steel beams now. And then we'll work upwards for everything else. Right, so production. So we're going to want to production. Oh, we got the lights. I can do lights. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. So much going on. Right. Other way, Mance. Good job. Yeah. So we need 11 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I don't care about fencing this stuff in, so I am going to put like walls and stuff. I'm going to grab another wall just so I know that this is where the end of the... It's a shame the walls won't go into, like you can't put them in the middle. It has to go at the end there. We'll put it there. Yeah, so I don't mind about blocking stuff off into rooms here, because we are not going to expand this. Because this is going to be producing, just so you're all aware, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, computers, modular engines, and adaptive control units. That's what this entire factory is going to be doing. So we're not really going to expand upon it, most likely. So now we need our smelters. We don't really necessarily need to leave a lot of room here. We could squeeze them right up to... There's no benefit to leaving room, is there? It's a 30 to 30 relationship. So everything that goes out goes into the plates. Yep, let's just do that. What I'll have to do is I'll have to start colouring this in green on my spreadsheet as I go, so I know what it is I've done. Oh, there it is. Can't we go one further? Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Oh, we've gone too far. Right. So that is all iron plate. So let's run at the middle, put in a whole bunch of tiny little belts. Don't do anything fancy. Indian soda water and lime, or tankery as well. Not a fan of gin. Not a fan of gin. What's Elise? It's not even necessarily a revamp, Brandon. This is just like an addition. How is that not? Oh my god, it immediately went wrong. Are you lined up? Yeah. How did you go so wrong immediately? There we go. Yeah, it's like a whole new... It's a complementary factory. I think that's the word we're looking for. It's a complementary factory to our existing one. If we use walls, we can use the wall connectors as well. Right. Let's pop a gate wall. It's just, it doesn't have an actual gate in it. It's just a space. Oh, okay. Let's try and get rid of these new markers on these. There we go. Right, let's continue with our reinforced windows. And then we're going to need a hell of a lot of splitters. Now these... Oh my god, which way are you pointing? So annoying. These are at a different level, aren't they? So if I put it there, for example, yeah, I ain't gonna work. I ain't gonna work. So how close? If we do 1 over? I built a merger. I built a merger. Well, it is the same level. It looks like it's really not. In that case, let's stick it in a bit closer. I don't want it... It does fit nicely in the... Yeah, okay. Okay. We are going to have to figure out what we're going to do in terms of belt sizes as well. Depends where we're going to put everything else, I suppose, isn't it? So... Oh, it's stupid. Stupid brightness. Right, so they are taking 450 iron ingot. No, they're not. They're taking 330 iron ingot, sorry. Altogether, we're using 450? Oh, yeah, because the other is going towards the copper. And the Mark IV belt, if I'm not mistaken, is 480. Okay, perfect. So we'll bring a Mark IV belt in. Run it down here, do all of the iron plates in there. Oh my god, I have to manually set each of them to do my iron plates. Okay. And then Elise. Alloy. I don't know what it is. I never heard of it. Never heard of it. I used to mix WKD with beer as a tea. What? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Don't get me wrong, I'm a tacky drinker. Particularly as a young'un, you know, it's very impossible not to be, I think. But that's a weird one, Kapil. That is a weird one. I did tuck those in, but I'm guessing we can't fit a wall in. No. So maybe we will expand that. Oh, I've done it all now, but there's not much point if that's just an empty space. I suppose it'd be space to run down. It's like, yeah, it's like a corridor. No, it's fine. It's like a corridor. Yeah, okay, no, I've convinced myself. So we're going to want one there, one there, one there. And we'll have like a conveyor one there. Well, we're going to need a door, actually, aren't we? That's what we'll do. So we know that that's like a corridor. We'll put like a... Just a central one. Doesn't really matter. Put a door in there. Is there a light on it? Does the light work? Core blimey. I made the beer green. Yeah. And then we want to do the iron rod ones over here. And for that we need... Well, this is where it gets a bit in, because it's two smelters to each constructor. But we need 15... I bloody hate iron rods. We need 15 constructors. So we'll tuck that in as close as we can again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my word. Oh my god, it's not big enough. Of all the problems I thought I might had, I didn't think it'd be that. Gonna have to go all the way. Gonna have to go all the way. And then we only need a smelter for each 2. Ah, now that means we are going to have to redo the other bit. Because we need a smelter for each 2. Yeah, it's going to have to be slightly further back. Please, I don't know where she is, Andy. She disappeared. I think she's already upstairs for the night, so it'll be on me to do. I might go and do that in a minute. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Logistics splitter. Splitter. Is it? It's not the right way, is it? Better. Hanging out under bridges by the river. We hang out in parks. We don't have rivers. We're too lower class for rivers. Right. So now we know that that's got to be slightly further out. We're going to want to get rid of all of this. Oh, it's a bit of a shame, but there we go. Oh, we can't really do that because it's going to end up. Oh, and I've got a bit of floor. So I love the mass dismantler, but it is risky. So it's a gambler. Ooh, missed a little bit. Oh, I missed that. Oh my god. Oop. Let's put that back. Where's my ladder? Over there. There was a time when I fashioned a Marilyn Manson. Wow. That is, that's not something I'd expect, Kapil. That has caught me off guard slightly. Oh, don't want to do that. We do want to get rid of all of these, though. Oh, but no. Yeah, we'd definitely hit a lot of floor if we do that. You could also build... You could also down-clock the smelters and build 1-to-1. Yeah. Yeah, could do with that. It's down-clocking 15 smelters. I mean, oh, I don't know. So I don't mind them being more spaced out in general. How do I feel about this? How does this look? No, that looks okay. I think I'm okay. No, yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Don't know why I got rid of this smelter. Why did I get rid of that smelter? I wanted that one. Which means this is no longer a corridor. That has changed. Which means that one is going to be the... well, if we're going to make that a conveyor wall... up there... then we should put that right in the middle, shouldn't we? And then have the splitters... go in there. Like that. And then that side, again, just so we know, we'll put the window in there. Wonderful. Right, now we need to make a whole bunch of smelters, which are in line with this, which need to face the other way. I'll have to try and I might even write that down, Kapil, so I can have a nose. Where am I looking? There we go. How many more? Just the one. Right. And then a lot of conveyors. Cool. And we need to do all of the inputs as well. We have to do all the power at some point for it. We're going to do that. We'll have to go this way, won't we? Because I don't know if the snapping will go all the way up. Oh, and I can't see what the soldering input is. Stupid, stupid, stupid bloom. Honestly, devs, what were you thinking? I mean, that's definitely going to get either like patched out or immediately given an option so you can control that. Like I can't see if that's lined up. Oh, no, we did go too far. There we go. There you go. go back. Backwards is slower, but I have to jump all the time. Is backwards slower? I would have assumed it was. Right. That is now all done. Now we need to do all of these. So we need some more smelters. We need one here. Turn it the right way round. Line it up. And then one here. And then one here. I'm going to continue saying here. Like I am a lot posher than I am. And one here. Oh. No. No, 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 no. I have way too many. Way too many. I've read 15 iron rod constructors, but what that is, that's 15 input of iron ingots. I only need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you are not required, and you are not required, and you are not required. Which has given us a little bit of room to work with again, hasn't it? 15 sounded like a lot, but I mean, there's a lot of everything, so I didn't really question it. And then one more. Ooh, can't fit through there. My little fatty dude. I keep trying to do the same thing again, even though I knew I couldn't fit. Right. Then we need to do these. So this is more splitters. I think that's the right way around. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Hey Gojira guy, I do remember you because I'm pretty sure we had a little vague conversation about me saying that Gojira is one of my favourite bands. Right, walls, conveyor wall. Got one in there. That is going to be a mark. Can't afford it, and we need to get some. That's fine. We can worry about that later. So we may as well. I know, so we're not going to worry about the walls too much. But we may as well whap those in. Now I don't have a way in. I am going to have to put a door in somewhere, aren't I? Maybe we'll bring this back to give me a bit of space to actually get in there, because right now there isn't much, is there? Well, that'll do for now. So, oh, look at Kapil banging out the konnichiwas. Fancy pants. I think I built those ones sideways, didn't I? It's quite hard with both of them, to be honest. I think I'm going to have like a corridor, aren't I? As in like a way to get in there and actually do stuff. So I think we will move this. Again, we've got a fair amount of space to work with. So we'll move that there. So we've got the space on this side to sort of run down in case we do need to do any management or anything. And I may as well, I mean, let's whap that in there. Ah, right. How are you, Gajira? How are you? How has it been? So that is, I haven't obviously told them what they're going to be yet. That is all of the iron ingot, all of the iron plate, all of the iron rods. Now we haven't got anywhere to put them yet. I don't know exactly what it is they go to, but we'll have to figure all that out, because that'll be the next tier up, and that they're all split between a whole bunch of things, so I'll probably have to combine them all into one little area, like we've got our input area up here for all the stuff from down there. We'll have to have like a little input area at the top, I think, where all like the rods and everything go. I think that's what we'll end up doing, because they need to go into various things. Oh, that's a problem. So I've updated this sheet, like my sheet of like the first couple of layers of stuff, but I haven't updated my main breakdown of everything, so it still says the screws need rods. So that's wrong. But yeah, so we need reinforced plates, which are going to use the plates for the heavy modular frames. Rods for screws. We need rods for rotors for the modular engines. Plates for the reinforced plates for modular engines. So yeah, we'll have to worry all about that some other point. God, I can't wait to play with the lights so we can actually see what we're doing. Look at this. It's dark as anything. Let me light. Maybe from the Empires of the Undergrowth stream. Yes, indeed. Until I saw the Montgomery, I wondered if you actually didn't know if you were fairly fluent in Japanese, Capel. No, I think you're just making it up. I've been very well, thank you, Gojira Guy. Rate your old neighborhood. Oh, rate your neighborhood, I see. You know nothing about this game. Well, I'm also a bit of a noob, Gojira Guy, so, I mean, I'm a noob. I've built a lot, though, to be honest, because we are, what's this, the 7th stream? I don't know, I'm looking around. 8th stream, so yeah, we are quite deep into it now, but, yeah. I'd still say that I'm a noob. I'd still definitely say that I'm a noob. Which means we need to do a additional wall there. If we're leaving this as a corridor, if we are leaving this as a corridor, we're going to want to do that so we know that's a corridor area, aren't we? Oh, you cannot be stopped, I see. So now, so that's that. So now we need to do the copper. Now we don't need, I mean, my original copper, what did I need to start with over here? For my original copper, I needed 10 smelters, making 285 ingots. With the new new recipe we have, I need 4. 4, please. It's a pretty massive difference, isn't it? So we'll stick that in over here. Let's think. So we're going to leave a little bit of space there. So we're going to want a double conveyor wall in here because we need copper and catrium. 931. It's exactly the same for me, Gojira. The river and canal on Google Maps looks nice on a sunny day. Oh, fancy rivers and canals. And then let me think about what I'm doing. What am I doing? Do I care if it's in the middle? No, I can just belt it out, I suppose, can't I? So, over here, I'm going to stick with the here's again. Here, we want a foundry. Now, I'm pretty sure, it's lining up with that, but that's probably not going to be in the, it's going to be in the way of the walls, isn't it? Yes. What is that lining up with? Oh, one of the factories over there. Now that's 2. We want it to go, well, probably there at least, don't we? So as it is, we're going to have to bring the catrium up a level, aren't we, to get everything in. So if we do that, let's just have a little bit of a play here. Obviously, that'll fit. But that would not. That is way too crazy. So if we get rid of that, if we instead put it in here. Oh, that bloom is so frustrating. Put it in there. Yeah, that works fine. We don't want to do that, but yes. Like that. But we don't have enough room now, so Notice the big ribbed condom. I know the first face goes here, guy. I don't recognise the second one there. So if we put it there. Is that right, or is that in there? It's gone in the middle. Well, would the middle work? No. I'm gonna guess. Oh no, from there it does work. Okay. How does the middle look if we... Kinda like it. Wouldn't know unless you're constantly on Roblox. Well, yes, I am not constantly on Roblox, so that has gone beyond me a little bit. Do I kind of like it, or is it janky? It'd look better if it was straighter, wouldn't it? Was that picking up the reflection of... Oh, that's great. See that the window was picked up the reflection. I've just told it to dismantle the window now. Of the highlight. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Right, that is now lined up with the middle again. I'm a liar. Okay. Where is it? It's on that. That's where we want it to be. So there. Yeah, that looks a bit neater, doesn't it? Right. You know you've made it when your house opens onto an industrial warehouse. You may start a YouTube channel. Do it, Gojira, guys. No time like the present. And I can still fit a wall in there. That's also the second important part. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. And we needed 4 of these. 4 foundries. 2, 3, 4. And then we want... It's already facing the right way. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then this one is sort of bang in the middle there. 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 Right. And then he wanted all of the ones coming from the top to be... Oh, I built 2 there again, haven't I? Be straight. That one goes over there. Nope. Yep. Cool. And they're certainly going to be... Or are they? No, they're going to be fine. We only need 48 copper and 12 catrium. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, I only need... I need 3, actually. 3 foundries. Which is going to make too much copper, but... Because it's iron, and the catrium is used for the thing, isn't it? Yes, okay. So, that means we need... 75 iron and 150 copper. That's fine. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be the Mark III belts. Perfect. And definitely just 3, because it makes 100 a time, and we need 100 and... Why have I said I only need 150 copper and I'm making 300? Need 160 for the sheet. Oh, and I need 208. Oh, that's so that, yeah, I'm making, it's going to be a bit weird, but yeah, fine. But we don't need this one though. That's the main takeaway. Wonderful. So let's stick down. Stick down the wall so we know everything's going to be walled off. Great, great. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Being a car guy, I wouldn't mind more parking in the current place. Your friends have YouTube channels. That's awesome. You have best friend's channels called Cosmo Bro. So what sort of stuff does Cosmo do? Andy's home estate he grew up in. Every house bar 2 houses was parklesome regularly. Sometimes joyriders, cars got nicked all the time, crime families live nearby. Oh, it's like Capilla and Andy are in a competition now. Who lived in the worst area? I did very briefly, my little depressing claim to fame, I did very briefly live in the worst street in my city. I was only there for a few months, but I did briefly live, yeah, in the worst street in my city. And the street where I spent a lot of time growing up with my nan did have a spate of a lot of burglaries, but it wasn't because it was a particularly bad area. It's because there was a guy across the road who had some learning difficulties, and unfortunately he was taken advantage of by some people who weren't so nice. And they used to figure out from him when everyone's going on holiday, when they wouldn't be in. So as soon as they were out, he would tell his friends that the people were out, and then they'd go and burgle the houses. Fun stuff. Right. What I haven't done is I haven't put the mergers on for the output. I'm just thinking. We need wire and sheet. And possibly cable as well. Street is one of the safer ones. Less beatings per head of local population. Yeah, I'm going to go and pop to the kitchen very briefly. Also Empires. Also The Empire. Or is that what he plays, Empires? Yeah, right. One moment, I'm not even going to put the little splash screen up. I'm just going to leave it. I'll just be back in a minute. Right, I am back. Oh, did I miss anything? The beta levels are gone, are they? Yes, they did say the levels would only be around for a period. They said they'd be coming back, so I guess they'll be sort of doing them, and then they'll take them off to fix some stuff and bring them back again to see if their fixes have done anything. I haven't seen an update, though. That must be quite recent. Sliante? I don't know what's going on there. By the way, to drink, because I don't really drink, we don't have any mixer in the house for anything. So what I have is a chili hot chocolate with some spiced rum in it. Just so you're aware. That's what I'll be having to drink. Which means that the cup on screen is also kind of apt. I can sort of match, I can match the cup on screen. Right, about there? About there. There we go. It's probably a bit too hot to drink yet, but cheers. I'll try. That's really nice. That is really nice. I didn't think that was going to work. Happy days. What am I doing? Yes, the copper wire. I need copper and catrium. So what I sort of want is hot chocolate and rum I didn't make up. I have seen, my hair's all in the way now. I did look it up once when I think it was for a previous Leprechaun-a-thon, like good things to mix with rum, which aren't just, you know, Coke and lemonade and whatever. And someone was like, hot chocolate and rum are brilliant. I was like, hot chocolate and rum can't be brilliant. Turns out hot chocolate and rum are brilliant. Yeah, that doesn't quite fit, does it? I'm thinking because I need the catrium as well, or do we do something like that? Pipe the catrium at the top and then bring the catrium down over here. How much do we need? 12, so it'd only be a mark. No, it comes down too far. I was wondering if I could bring it down like halfway. Okay. Oh yeah, of course, if you are, I keep saying if you're on YouTube, like Slawcha. Never guessed that pronunciation. But Slawcha to you too. Where are my walls? I suppose I don't need that one. That can just be a normal wall, can't it? So it would be something like, I did the same thing again. In fact, what I need to do, all this stuff that I'm doing, walls, walls, walls. I don't think I'm going to need a triple, but we'll put it in just in case. Why has that gone over there? Because obviously I hit the wrong key. It wasn't like the game did something wrong. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, so we'll pipe out our copper. Copper goes into the lower one. Catrium comes across the top there. And then we have copper and catrium coming out of here. Now, do we build them here? And then we use these as like extended... Wow, Andy. That is crazy. And is that... Yeah, it does fit. Perfect. Right, so let's put in some merges. Bang in the middle. Try and figure out which way it's facing. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That? I think it is. Now they are pumping out 100 copper, so they're going to need Mark II belts. Messed up the first one apparently. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Right. I need to send a link to a YouTube. I don't know if you could put links in the chat. I mean, you put his name in, so it's easy enough to figure out. 100 quid a limb. Catch him in the dark alley, connecting a road. Got a brick, broke both his arms and legs. Holy moly. Wow, Andy. Yeah, I think Andy definitely wins this weird, creepy competition that's going on. So we need 4 assemblers. I think it's going to be assemblers. Oh, they're chunky boys though, aren't they? Is that going to be okay? So we're going to want... When I did the double... Where did I do the double? There. That was only 1 tile, so yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, so if I do that... And then do... And then do that. And no Mark 1s are not sufficient, but just for the moment. Yeah! No! That doesn't fit. Why doesn't that fit? Ah, because I had it further back before, didn't I? It was set further over this side because it was a double wall. I'm guessing that doesn't fit? No. Okay. Vague annoyance that we're going to have to set it slightly further back. Where's the... There it is. Is that not in the middle? I'm not convinced that's in the right place. No, it's definitely not, because I can see that that goes there. Okay. So then... We can still fit a wall in there. Beautiful. And this is where you make the alt wire, which is copper and caterium. Caterium ingots. Ah, no, we've made a crucial mistake there. I thought... Sorry, Andy. Barely find videos of the place on YouTube. Look, it's taken down for breaking the community guidelines. Oh, I might put too much rum in that. Is there such a thing? What do stands do? Gojira. It reminds me, I don't know if any of you guys watch the series Oz, and that's a show only for people over 18. It's a very brutal show. But there was a guy in that who... well, it reminds me of 2 stories. There was one guy who had his arms and legs broken. Because he annoyed the wrong people. And there was a guy who was an up-and-coming like basketball prospect, and they sliced his Achilles tendon because he was playing like a game between... He was a prison guard, and he was playing a game between the prisoners and the guards. A little friendly competition, and he was winning, and the prisoners didn't want them to win, so they sliced his Achilles tendon up. As I said, pretty brutal show. So, right. What we have here is a conundrum. Because originally, I had actually brought caterium ingot from over there and brought it down here. I changed my mind, and now I brought the caterium ore over, which I now need to process into ingot. Now, I think I only need 1. I'm going to go ahead and guess I only need 1. Makes 15 and we need 12. So you only need one of them. That's still the wrong one. But where do we put that? How are we going to deal with this? Ah, no worries, Gojira. It was wonderful to see you again anyway. Because we also want the cage room on the same side as the copper, as we want its output on the same side as the copper. So what... What if... we bring Catrium in here? Is that going to clip with stuff if it comes through here? Apparently not. No, it does just about fit. So we bring the Catrium ore up there. So we have copper, iron, Catrium. And then on this side, we have a little single room for a Catrium smelter. And if we put that in line with those ones, pop that there. Ah, no, because the output needs to be higher, doesn't it? Ah, well, ha ha ha. What we could do there, and again, it's going to have to be a higher level than this. If we do that, sorry, I'm ignoring the chat a little bit, aren't I? I missed a drink command. I'm not going to do it for everyone, by the way, Andy, because it is still quite hot and it will burn me. I like you're finding really kind of clever ways to say that Andy's place was terrible, Kabil. Wouldn't use the fused wire recipe. Catrium is a rare resource and it wouldn't be reasonable to use it for a simple part like copper wire. Well, I'm going to have to now, Brandon. I've based all of my things around it. And we can always just split the Catrium if we need to. Because we're only making enough to do... you're only using one, so we're only using 30. So we can always just split it out there if we need to. But for now, I think it is going to stay like this, because I've gone... It would change all my calculations to have some of my old recipes and some not. So we're going to use it. But I appreciate what you're saying. So Catrium going in there, Catrium coming out of there. And then... in fact, could we get a double in? Would it? Yes, it would. And that can just go straight in there? No, it wouldn't. That's a shame. I'm guessing that would go there. But then that wouldn't go there. So we'll do my original thought, which was we shall do... Oop. Oh my word, what's going on? Yeah, all these belt directions are everything are wrong at the moment. But yeah. We'll do something like that. We'll make that a door. In fact, we should probably get a door on there now, shouldn't we? Center door on... Oh, nope, on 5. You wanted that one on there. It'd be nice if the doors had lights on. I'd really appreciate that. I'd really, really appreciate that. I suspect you ruffle feathers if you have your phone out looking at your film and stuff, so people just don't. I had the hiccups twice and you couldn't deal with your ribs hurt, I'm guessing that's New series of I visit shitholes near you. Sip of water upside down is another one, isn't it? Drinking water upside down, holding your breath. Hey Gojira. Right. I'll put a door in there. We don't actually need the door on that side, do we? The door goes on the other side. So yeah, let's leave that. Right. So we'll put a door in like there. Just do that now. Do it now over there. In fact, these should all be doors as well. Can you just change them in place? You can just build over the top. Or build somewhere. If I put it down there. I have, yeah. Come here, door. What are you doing? Silly door. Right. Big brain time. So that is the catrium and the copper. Now we need 3 wire constructors. That's what we started doing. Assemblers, sorry. And this is where it kind of gets turned around a bit. That's not in line. Not even close. Is that? It's so hard to tell. That is. Because now we're going to have the output coming out here, where the doors are. Just skimming quite tight. We'll have to pipe the output back over here, because all the output at the moment has come out this side. Apart from obviously all the iron stuff, which is over there. I'm assuming, I just sort of had a thought, but I'm assuming, where would it be? Organization? Yeah. Yeah, lights need power. I was just wondering if they actually needed an actual connected power, and they do. So, these, we need logistics, splitters, and then we're going to put these like there, was it? Or was it one over? So if it's there, we won't be able to get a wall in, will we? And that's in line. Yes, it is. And that one goes straight. That one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes... That's because that's going a different direction, isn't it? That one goes there. Perfect. So we'll build some more splitters. There. And there. And again, I'll have to think about whether these are all the right belts and everything, but it's just not right at this moment. I think they might be okay. No, because the copper's going to have to be a big old one because it's 300. You could either, I don't know if you can post links. Just try posting a link, Andy. I'm assuming Gojira tried and couldn't. Otherwise, you might have to just put in like the, you know, like the YouTube unique identifier code. Put that in there so people could just sort of make the URL themselves. Or you could put it in the Discord. That'd be another option. Right, so that is wire. We need copper sheet. Should I have done copper sheet? No, I shouldn't have done copper sheet first because we should get rid of the catrium first, shouldn't we? The wire does need to go into cable, though. Does all of the wire go into cable? No, we do need a little bit of wire. Did I account for that? Oh no, I see what I did. I needed a wire one just to make wire, and then I needed another 4 to make the wire for the cable. So I've only made 3. Why have I only made 3 when I needed 4 anyway? So I actually need 5 of these. Because this is, I'm not getting confused, this is for the wire, isn't it? I didn't say, but it is, because that's, yeah, Catrium makes wire. Okay, so I need another 2. I need another 2. I think that's lined up. I can see by the grid it is, yes. And then we need another couple of splitters. Oh, I don't know what you're connected to. Let's not do that. What are these inputs? They are just... yeah, 12 copper and 3 catrium. So the marked ones are going to be fine here, actually. Right, so one of them is just for wire, and the other 4, should I have blocked off one which was just going to be used for wire? So should I have walled off that one and moved all those slightly further down so I knew that was just producing wire? Yeah, I don't think it's necessary, but it would make me feel good. So we're going to need another... another one of those in there. Hello, game. Hello, game. Oh, I've opened up the command console somehow. Must have hit tilde? Oh my god. Oh my word. Okay, we're back. We're back. Don't panic, Mr. Mandarin. Don't panic. Two weeks a year, blue skies. So that does sound very much like down my way. We are the wettest part of the country, pretty much. Or like we're in the top 5, I think. Right, so that one is just for... just for wire. Wire on its own. Wave. And then we need another 4, which are going to make the wire, which is going to go towards making cable. So I think what we'll do is we'll put the 4 down, we'll have the output on this side, we'll bring the output down, around, and then over here, we'll have a little cable facility. Yeah. Yeah. Guess it's Bosnia or something. I mean, like I say, I lived in the worst street in my city for a while. In terms of all sorts of metrics, so, you know, crime, drug use, various things. And I'm very sure that, like, the nicer parts of where Andy lived would still make my little area look like Like the Bahamas or something. So now we need some more splitters there and there. I think there. Yeah. Yeah. So the good thing about this as well is that you can all see my logic as I'm doing these things. So next time you come back and I've done something off stream and you look at it and go, why the hell did you do that? You can think back to this moment and go, it's because he's an idiot. Remember when he did that thing and everyone was like, you shouldn't do that thing? And he was like, I'm going to do the thing anyway. I trust the thing. Right. And then we can... Oh, it's not going to quite fit, is it? That's mildly frustrating, but nonetheless, it's fine. Hello. Hole in the floor. I can't wait to start using some of the glass foundations and everything. I might make like the walkways. Like down the middle, glass foundations. That'd be quite nice. What am I doing? Back up one. Wow. Wow. And I remember when I was in, when I went to Ireland a couple of years back, and we looked at house prices for some of the houses in the country and stuff, and they were just insanely cheap. We were like, we should definitely live in Ireland, because we could buy like a lovely, beautiful country farmhouse for like very little more than the price of our house. So now we need to pipe. In fact, this little space is good because this is going to give us room to pipe the stuff. In fact, we don't need that. That's going to be a conveyor wall. That's going to be a doorway. And then we need some mergers, which we're going to want in the middle. Like that. Don't know where that one come from. And then something wrong with my mouse. It's still doing that weird double click thing. No, how much was it? Is it 2 clicks back to get like a nice smooth? Yes. That straight? No. That is. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then you go into there. So that is all the wire that we are going to need. What I didn't leave room for was the output of that one. But maybe we'll be able to sneak that if we put like a conveyor wall in there. Like up there. Maybe we'll be able to sneak this output up there perhaps. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Oh, can he get out? Right. I know, Brandon. I know. I think it was. I mean, it's almost always Kibitz when you watch this sort of stuff. But I was watching him build, and he was just like doing these perfect little 90-degree turns, and everything he does is so neat. And I was like, I should really figure out like the number of stops. I don't think it quite Like, I feel like that one should be one further back. So I don't think it's a perfect 90 degree, but it just looks so much smoother, doesn't it? It looks nice. So now this is going to go towards wire. So the cable, sorry. So cable is going to be constructors, I'm pretty sure. Unless I've forgotten that. Now I'll probably need to make sure, yeah, that needs to go one further back at the very least. So this will be like another corridor here. So if that's going to be a corridor, we're going to want to move that up there, aren't we? So let's put a wall in there. And then we'll put a... I mean, the direction's wrong, but I'm hoping that'll sort itself out when you connect the belt. No, it won't let me connect it because you decided that's the direction you're going to be, which is annoying. That's annoying. Is it because I need to start it from the bottom, perhaps? Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, so we'll bring that in across the top, so then it's not in the way for this little corridor area. Oh! Oh, those are the worst, Andy. When you're just somewhere you don't really know, you don't really trust, and then someone just starts talking to you like they're your best friend, and you know that they're dodgy. It's dodgy. Bollywood has an Irish actor. You did it correctly. It's a 90-degree turn. Well, I'll take that. Right, let's have an in-drink. In fact, what I haven't done is, I'll have to use my other hand. Just syncing it up, because I'm a professional. That's what we do. That's what a professional YouTuber does. Make sure that his in-game drinking is synced with his real-life drinking. That's because I haven't got a wall there. And then this is used to make cable, isn't it? Yes. How many cable do I need? 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Do we have enough room to put in so we're going to have to do all sorts of little weird wrangly things, but if I wanted to put in another load of constructors here for the concrete, I would need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh. So close. So close. Seven. So we'd have to put a wall in there for that lot. Haven't really left ourselves the same amount of room we had before, have we? I suppose we have the corridor on this. What I'm thinking is we've got a corridor. Oh no, that makes sense. We've got a corridor there, we've got a corridor there. So on this side. Oh my god, I can't get out. I can't get out. Yeah, on this side we want the corridor on the far bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, I guess if you're going to make it in Bollywood, speak Hindi, right? We're going to have to get rid of that one as well. Out of iron plate to build the walls. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so now we have 1, 2, 3. So we'd have to get rid of these. I said 6, yeah. So it's going to look a little weird. That's going to get split. That's fine, I think. We're going to have to get some more iron plate, that's for sure. How much power do the lights take? Just I don't know why that occurred to me. It doesn't say. Allows up to 2 power line connections. That means you can daisy chain them. They've actually got an in-game daisy chainable thing. Very nice. Very nice. Right. Anything else I'm short of? No, it's just plate really, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let's go in. Oh, look at that. It's horrible. It's horrible. Let's go and grab some crystal oscillators and go back to the main base. See what we can research in the MAM, because we've neglected our MAM research quite significantly. I'm loving how this is turning out. All these rooms and stuff. What I really love is how like each. And what I haven't done, unfortunately, is saved after each stream, like backed up my save or anything. I've got some, but not all of them. But I really love like the progression of like how each bit's gone. Like, looking back on stuff, it's awesome. Are you off, Brandon? No worries. Again, thank you so much for all your help. It is genuinely invaluable. I'm just going to grab all of them and then we'll put them back in the main base. Do you like that, Kapil? It's because I've had maybe 2 shots of rum. I don't know how much I got in there. I mean, 2 shots is too much for a cup. It's all getting in my mustache. First things first, let's check the MAM. We've got the zip line. I completely forgot we were doing the zip line. We'll go and see what that costs to build. Quartz wise, we have the map. We need 10 beacons. I don't know how fast they explode. I don't know how useful it's going to be. Is it just does it just hit bushes and explode like the bloody truck did? I want the map. I want the map. I want the map. 10 beacons. 10 beacons. I don't have 10 beacons. I can make 2 because of plate. Let's go grab some plate. You're a cheap day. It's very true. I mean, just like a few drinks and a kebab. That'll do me. That will do me all day. Boop. Love it. So how much plate have we got? Where's the plate gone? We'll grab another. We'll get rid of that one. We'll grab a 200. And I saw some cable. I'm going to grab another. Boop. Oh, look how much space it saves. Another 200 cable. More drinky streams. I have considered doing like the more occasional actual like planned drinky streams, if you like. I didn't see how much the zipline was. I don't know if the zipline's actually much use for my base the way it's laid out. It's like not a lot of space. I don't think you can zipline over the power poles. I think you can only do it down the connections. But I'd like to find out. It costs a Xeno Zapper, which we can make, that's fine. 30 oh, let's make it, we can do that. Let's make a Xeno Zapper. We'll have a look to see if we've got any quick wire nearby. If anything else, just to use. It's not that it's quicker than actually running back. Well, there's some. To try and get it out of those chests a bit. And a zip line. I don't think it breaks any YouTube rules. I mean, some of the stuff people do, which is fine. I'd be quite annoyed if they're like, you can't have a drink on stream. As long as it's legal. I couldn't do like a let's take a bunch of mushrooms and see what happens kind of stream. That might be a bit much. How does it work? Oh, you just grab. Yeah, then you get dropped at the pole. Oh, didn't like that. So you kind of have to jump between your connections. But for somewhere like, let's actually go and test it out. If we were looking at like our connection from here to the Catrium deposit, for example. Am I going to go through the rock? No. Okay. Yes, you can jump around the poles just about. I think we already discussed that would definitely break the YouTube guidelines and rules. So there you go, that's the zip line. I think it has like quite specific uses. Like if, like I say, if you have a base which is like quite spread out and you have a zip line that's going particularly downhill, because I'm assuming downhill's faster? Maybe not. It's nice. I do remember when they showed a screenshot of that. They showed a screenshot of that, and everyone was like, "What is that?" And no one, I don't think anyone guessed it'd be a zipline tool for power lines. See if we can jump around the rock. Yeah. So there you go. That's the zipline. Like I say, kind of mildly useless, I think. For our base, at least. I'm sure there are bases where it makes a lot more sense. What I would like to see is sort of upgrades for your tools and everything. So upgrades for the jetpack and everything, where you can actually just upgrade the properties so it goes a bit better. Goes full Charlie Sheen in front of the mirror. I don't know if it'd be quite like that. It'd probably be more like, what's it called, like Shia LaBeouf's sort of do it now. It'd be more like that, but shirtless. What am I doing? Ooh, hello. Let's get rid of you. What did we get to? Something over the other side. We were doing the concrete and the cable, weren't we? Yes, there we go. So yeah, I was trying to build that. Yes. And then it's a little awkward because I would ideally like. So we have a corridor down the middle. We don't really need a space. As long as you've got doors on the. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. It's kind of worked out perfectly spaced, actually, hasn't it? So they're outputting right on the outside there, so we can just pipe them straight up there. It's kind of perfect. And their input's coming from over there. We need to get some splitters down for the concrete. So that's going to become a wall there. Where's our splitters? In logistics. Yep. I feel like I can hear the slug music. I'm not close enough to a slug to hear it though. So this means I'm going slightly mad. I'm also doing all this assuming I can get enough on a single conveyor belt. Oh no, it probably was Martin Sheen, wasn't it? Just assuming by the age of the films. So here we have. Oh, let's get these. Because I've already got that one. Let's get that one. Oh, we can get it right in close. Right in close. So here we're going to want a splitter. Oh, it's not quite in line, is it? That's slightly frustrating. How is this going to work? How is this going to work? It's not. I could just say, excuse me, like assume that fits, like pretend it fits. Is that good? If I do, oh, not that. It's that double click thing again. I don't know what's going on with it. That's probably fit together. Probably. Where's my coffee? There it is. Oh, that doesn't fit. Oh. No worries, Wolfgang. Thank you so much for all of your help, as always. It is absolutely invaluable. That's, or as Capil says, thank you for guiding our resident numpty. Yep. I mean, there are two schools of thought on how you could phrase that, isn't there? It's a shame there isn't a wall conveyor where it's offset to the left or the right, because I think if there was one offset to the side, that would be perfect. Excuse me, again. Well, I suppose it doesn't actually have to be that far out, does it? Gone with a merger, haven't I? There we go. So if we just put this like right up close, make sure that fits. No, excuse me. All sort of blown over now, but in a weird way a prelude to the maddest American culture let it done. So away from predicting The Simpsons. I saw something, I think it was on Reddit today. I mean, it must have been on Reddit. Saying like The Simpsons didn't predict everything, it's just nothing's got better in like 25 years or whatever. So that doesn't work. I might have to just move the constructors so they're in line with that. I think that's probably going to be the best thing, which means we're going to have to go down another tile, but I don't really care about that too much. So if we go splitter, which goes there. Nope. Actually gives you a splitter goes there, but then if we recreate that, it should automatically connect. Again, we'll probably have to look at the size of limit stuff. Oh no, it definitely doesn't. Now it's miles away. Is that because it automatically connected last time? I don't know. If we put it there. Alright, so that's probably connected inside there. And then we build, excuse me. Build a constructor there. And we needed 6. So how many can fit in this way, I guess? 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. God in bloom. Just can't see anything. Oh, oh, that's close. Oh, they're actually slightly... Oh, they're not clipping. That's weird. So the arms are offset. They are offset. Fair enough. Try not to care too much. I'm British. We know something they don't choose to complete more and to run the nation. Yeah, we've got Boris. I mean, Boris is an improvement on Donald Trump. I don't like Boris. I'm not a conservative supporter in general, although I'm not a party person. I'm not someone who's like, oh, I'd always vote, you know, Lib Dem or Labour or whatever. I'll vote for whoever's the least of an idiot at the time. But, yeah, generally not a conservative supporter. But Boris isn't Trump. He's the closest thing we've had in British politics to Trump. I will definitely agree with that. But he's not Trump. It all started with the "Hey!" That's where it come from. Hey! Wasn't for that. Be fine. So we've got the... What's that? That's the copper wire. We've got copper wire. Oops. We've now got the cable as well. Also, we need to sort of pipe this all into a sensible location. But for now, that's good. We don't have the copper sheet, do we? Sheet. And I'm starting to lose track a little bit of where we are here. Let's run up here. So this was all concrete. That's fine. This was copper ingot. Standalone wire. Wire. What is this? Standalone wire. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is the wire, right? That's the other wire to go to the cable. And then we need copper sheet. So, if we make... Oh, I don't know if that's going to fit with that lift there. That's absolutely not. That's infuriating. Well, suppose if... Do we want... Hold on, let's run back here a second. What's that wall doing there? Nothing. So that's making copper. Copper's going up. No, wait. That's the catrium. That's the catrium belt. No, it's not, because that goes there. Why is that? I'm very confused. Why is that single smelter on its own? Did I build a smelter rather than a constructor for wire? Absolutely did, didn't I? Because that's supposed to be making copper. So we have copper ingot and iron ingot coming in this side. What's going across the top there? That's the catrium. That's the catrium. That's the catrium. So we have catrium on the bottom, and then copper at the top. that's the standalone wire. This is the wire for the cable. So the copper's on the top is the important part. So we get rid of that. We put a window in there. We put a belt in there. We figure out how we're going to connect this up because we now can no longer put a lift in there. Oh, we can? No, we're not even, can't even click. I do have, I mean, not 132 hours of experience, but I have 8 streams, which is, what, 4 hours? Am I streaming for 4 hours now? Yeah. So that's 32 hours of actual stream time, and then a good deal of time outside of stream. So yeah, it's taken me a while to get a handle on it, is what I'm trying to say. And like I was sort of getting at before, if you think back to like, excuse me. If you think back to like my first base over there, which was just like one level and it was just all smushed together. And then I split it out, and then I moved the steel over there, because the steel was over here to start with. All those little things that I've done. And then how the refinery areas end up. And now how we're doing over here with this new base. We've got walls. Actual walls. Never had walls before. It's crazy. Right, so the main thing is we have continual copper. How much copper would we have? 300. Well, that's fine. My concern was it wouldn't fit on the belt, but we have 300 copper. Excuse me. So that's fine. So now we need 8 copper sheet constructors. So they're going to go here. They line up, yeah, with that. We need another wall in so I know where I'm putting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it's kind of good we got that little bit of space next to it, because we're going to need to pipe that back, probably through a conveyor window there, conveyor wall, to get the sheet up there. Sheet. Hey Turtle, how's it going? Let's go grab the... I was going to make another drink, but I've not really got time, so we'll forego the drink. So here we're going to need... Oh, that's backwards. As soon as I hit go, I saw that. And that's got enough room to put the splitter next to it, which is lovely. So the splitter's going to go there. We'll have to get rid of that and I think try and rebuild that. Again, we'll have to make sure these are actually the right speeds at some point, but for now, just so we know it's working. That goes there. 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 And then on this side, we want mergers. Yeah, we'll put them there, that's fine. One there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. That will be a conveyor wall, I'm pretty sure. So let's see if I can pull off a fancy and 90-degree turn again. I'm going to have to go there. Oh! It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Good, good, turtle. Good, good. I'm trying to think of any sort of particular news that's been out this week we could sort of end the stream discussing. Oh, Andy, this is one more for you, I suppose. Did you see the 30-minute demo of Zenith MMO? I saw a bunch of people sort of raving about it on Twitter. VR MMO, I should specify. So I took a look at it, and I was kind of underwhelmed. Ooh, I just thought, actually, in case we want to use this space, following that, we kind of want to have that piped up, don't we? We don't want a conveyor going across our... There we go. Across our walkway. Oh, you saw the Zenith MMO? What did you think then, Turtle? Because I sort of paid very little attention to it. And then I saw a bunch of people saying, oh, I immediately like pre-ordered it as soon as I saw it. It looks amazing. And I watched the demo and I was just like, it looks like every other MMO that exists, but not as good. And it looks like every other VR MMO sort of thing I've seen. I didn't see anything which really struck me as sort of not unique, because you don't expect an MMO to be unique necessarily, but didn't strike me as interesting, which is definitely more the problem. I'm probably going to have to extend this by another tile out, aren't I? Because we're having conveyors on this side. I need a little bit of walkway space on this side, which is vaguely annoying because I've built all of this now. But needs must. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of all that. I also... Oh, no, I saw something miles away. And you see something appear over there? Underneath the awesome sink? That's the problem with the mass deconstruct. It's very easy to get something you don't want. And fall through the floor like we demonstrated previously. Do we want to clip through the rock? Probably not. Let's be sensible. Just because I've had a drink. Let's not go crazy. It isn't out yet, and they were very clear it is a very early alpha. And that there will be bugs and the things will change and everything, but yeah, it's just like bullet sponge enemies, and like the mission they showed off, which you had to go and kill a bunch of the same type of enemy, and the enemy didn't respond until they smashed them from behind, and they just stood very still, and it just, yeah, I don't know, it just didn't inspire me with confidence that it was going to be... Come on, I'll have to go over here. That much was going to change necessarily. I mean, hopefully I'm wrong, you know, I really do hope that I'm wrong and it actually is an absolute belter of a game. It's actually one bigger on either side, that's actually quite nice. It's actually quite worked out, isn't it? So that's our copper sheet. We've done our concrete as well, so that can be ticked off the list. Tick. So the only thing I haven't done in terms of our sort of base resources, they've both gone down pretty far, is screws, which we're going to make from steel beams this time round. So first of all, let's make... Oh no, I don't want to merge though. I was going to make a bunch of mergers for those, but we don't know exactly how we want to pipe them upstairs yet, do we? So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We want to make steel. Now then, there is room if we put conveyor walls up here. Nothing else is using that space at the moment, so we can bring down some Mark 1 belts, apart from the fact it's too long. So, if I kind of cheat and do that and that, and then remove that, yep, that'll do. That'll do. And again, a Mark 1 probably isn't good enough, but at least we have our sort of general idea of what's happening here. Am I going to have to remove one of those? Maybe. Cool. Is that good to the right place? Yes, perfect. So there's our steel come down. So it's just beams to screws, so it's just going to be a constructor, isn't it? So we need 4, did I say? Yes. 1, 2, 3. What I didn't check out, someone mentioned, on the same vein as Zenith MMO, Elysia MMO, and said that you should check that out as well. I haven't had a chance to look at that one yet, but it was mentioned as well as something as an up-and-coming, promising splitter. Promising VR MMO. And then just to make sure those are connected, we shall make that again. Stupid double click thing. And these take 5 beams, so a conveyor Mark 1 is definitely fine. Yep, that's definitely wrong. Do you fancy pointing the right way this time? That would be great. Oh, you actually played it. What, Elysia is that, or the or Zenith MMO? Either way, I'm very interested to hear your thoughts, Turtle. It's like I say, the demo I saw didn't blow me away, but that doesn't mean it's obviously not going to be good. It just means that the thing I saw didn't necessarily inspire me. Let's pop some windows down just so we can see the brakes on this side. You played Elysia. Ah, okay, that's the one I haven't seen at all then. So what is that actually like? Someone said it was like the closest thing to a VR World of Warcraft that sort of exists. The map was cool. Oh, the map! I was researching the map. Thank you, Turtle Dog. Where's my pipe? It's over this end. So that is the screw constructors done. So aside from that, we need some general beam, or is that enough for that? So we need 230 pipe, we need plastic and rubber, but that's quite near, that's fine. And then everything else then goes into, I'm going to have to plan out the rest of this. So like I said, the next tiers I haven't planned out with the alternate recipes. That's so loud. So loud. Never built the beacons. I was supposed to build the beacons. You like the... Ooh, what was interesting about the climbing mechanic? I do like a nice climbing mechanic. Any VR game which doesn't contain climbing, particularly like a free roam, if there's an MMO or like an open world and it didn't have climbing immediately, it's like, well, you've missed a trick. So that's 5 minutes. So that's enough time for us to get that before the end of the stream. So that's great. How's the rest of our... Not a lot of plate. We'll grab some more plate while we're here, just in case. Right. Slide isn't working all of a sudden. There we go. Cool. Lots of that as well. So yes, the rest of the next stuff we're going to have to wait until I've decided, well not decided, figured out exactly what it is. So we kind of need to pipe everything up to the top, but how we're going to do that I don't really know yet. I guess if there's capacity. So we're making 220 plate, 120 rod, 180 wire, 180 cable, sorry, 90 wire, 80 sheet. So basically nothing that exceeds, apart from the screws which are 1,040, nothing that exceeds our belt limit. So we can merge them all together, pipe one belt up and then split it at the top. Sort of what I'm thinking. Or more likely, belt it all up, put some containers down. So we'll build some containers in one of the corners, I think. Just going to go in very quickly, just check on how our... I was going to say, I was going to check on the quartz and how much quartz we have, but obviously, more than enough. Yes, it's only using about 300 quartz per train journey. That's not bad at all. So yeah, I think everything else will belt together. I'll probably make that a door as well, even though it's going to be like belted inside. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, there's 2. Do I do 2 doors? Because then it's central? Is that weird? I don't know, I've done it now. That one has got doors there. I think that's fine. Put that there. This one, 1, 2. None of them are odd numbers. Slightly annoyingly. Did I count that one? I don't know. That one needs to be a door. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one is perfect. The first one. And a door there. There. Don't know if we need to worry about walls on the other side. Maybe we will. Oh, we've got this side as well. So 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. And a door in the middle. Perfect. Perfect. Don't know what to do with this bit so much. I suppose that could still be a door, even though it doesn't really be the corridor we had before, is there? That would make a terrible door. We'll have to make that a... like a door like that. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So annoyingly that one should be the door, but that's not really going to work either. So we're going to have to do an offset one. Sort of shame you can't have like a double door. Doesn't have a double door, does it? No. Vague shame, but no matter. One, two, three. One, two, three. Give me another double door situation. What I might do actually is that. I might do the same thing as that over the other side as well. This side I'm not so bothered about because we have access from that other side. So, I think that's good. That's good. So, I'm thinking off-stream. I don't want to build any other stuff off-stream necessarily. So I'll probably finish off the walls, get them up to ceiling height. I don't want to do lights necessarily, but I do need to do power as well. I'm not sure how much I want to do off stream and how much I want to keep. Look at that stupid balloon. What we do want to do though is go back and get the map, because that'll be ready by now. I can easily see how it seems like that, Turtle. Like, at this point I mean, as I said before, the in-game time for this is 132 hours, and my playing time definitely isn't that much. It's probably closer to sort of 50, 60. But that's still, you know, that's a lot of time that I've been playing a game. And it's just one of those games, like all the other ones, like Factory and everything, where it all starts off and it seems like quite nice and chill, and there's like slightly just sensible steps, and then it just... there's more steps and more steps and more steps, and now I've got trains and I've got hyperloops and I've got 2 different types of power sources. I've got several factories. This is like my 3rd factory area. No, my 4th factory area if you include the refinery over there. So it's the sort of thing which seems like when you watch someone who's sort of mid-late game, there are 8 tiers of technology and I'm on tier 6. So, you know, mid-late game. When you see someone at that stage, it's going to seem so overwhelming. Like, just that. Look at that. That looks like pure chaos. And I can completely appreciate that's what that looks like. But yeah, if you see it from the beginning, or if you play it yourself from the beginning, it makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense. Can I see through that gap? It's because the tube goes under there, so I can't put foundation there. That's annoying.
The map has been unlocked.
Finally have a map. Finally have a map. What's this? Radar technology. Do I need that to use the map? How do I use a map? Do I have to buy the map? No. Oh, I just saw the factory cart there. I'm definitely going to make one of those. We really don't have the factory for it. Like, not at all. How does that work? You are kidding me. Flashing light. I didn't expect a little flashing light. Oh my god. That's the horn, by the way. If you click the left mouse button, it does that. Oh my god. That is insane. That's quite nippy. Oh my god. The horn. I can't handle that horn. That's ridiculous. So I'm supposed to can go in the tube. That'd be insane. Oh! It's self-writing. It's self-writing. Oh. Well, it doesn't handle so well on off-road. It's a little bit... it doesn't do off-road at all. Oh. Flipped it. I flipped the car. Oh my god. No worries, Turtle. I'll be finishing up very, very soon, like basically immediately. So I will be gone, I'm sure, by the time you return. How do I pick it up again? I'll just dismantle it, and it's back in my inventory. Back in it. Oh my god, that's insane. I just didn't see that coming. It did a 360 ollie, but it totally did. It totally did. Oh, what was I going to do? Oh, the radar thing. I want to see what the radar thing is. Oh, we should already save that, shouldn't we? It's like coming up to 10 past 11 now. Right. So, oh, literal tears in my eyes. Literally tears in my eyes. Pretty successful stream there, I think. We got a lot of power going, which is still nice and steady, which is nice. Our max consumption is up to 4,600, so we still have the capacity to handle that. Ah, I've just realised that's because that base isn't connected up to any power yet, so it hasn't taken any of that into consideration. So we're definitely going to need more power. So next time we might increase the power, the fuel generators, which we did over by our refinery offline. Because that's something we've already sort of touched on. It's not really anything new or exciting. I'm really in two minds about what to do with the factory. I'll probably do the walls off stream, because we've already sort of put the walls in place. I might do some merging of the output lines, and maybe get them all up the top into some containers up this end so they're ready to go. But I don't want to touch lights. I don't really want to touch the power stuff, because I think that'll be not necessarily interesting, but we've not really dealt with the wall power connectors before, apart from the little bit. Can you see it from up here? Of the quaranium? You can't quite, can you? Trying to think. Is it like there? Might be the wrong time of day to see it. Where's picture mode? Oh no, there it is. You can see that's the, so you can't see the walls from this distance. They've disappeared. But that's the belts you can see there. Nice. So yeah, so I think next time we're going to play around the lights a lot more. We'll get the lights down in that base. We'll get some floodlights around. We'll get all sorts of fancy stuff around. I'd like to like light up like all of that. Put some lights along the railway lines. I think that'd be really cool. I don't think they actually take any power. I think that they just they connect to your power grid, but don't actually use any actual what's up dock. And what is this? Was the heavy modular frames. Yes, we've got a fair chunk of those. We've got enough to do the radar thing. So what are we missing? Encased industrial beams. We should have quite a few of those now. Oh my word, double click, double click, double click. Right. I'm going to chuck 500 of these in here, and then I'm going to call that done. How many do you use per minute? 10. So you got 25 minutes? 25 minutes worth. God, that was disastrous. So yes, so I will work on the walls in the new factory area. I might put some... See, I would like to play around with the glass foundations, but this base isn't really set up for it. Maybe like down here. As soon as you get past the first tier, it's like all that's over there. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? That is temporary. So maybe we'll play around the glass foundations over here, and I will get some more fuel generators going over at the refinery. There's the train. Look at it go. Over at the refinery base. We didn't touch batteries either. Didn't touch batteries. What do they cost? Stators. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh. Oh, I see. That's quite interesting. That's quite interesting. So you'd have one of those in each room and then just internal ones. Or you'd have one high up. So you would have like a double one up here on each room, and then inside you'd have lower ones connecting to all the machines. I think that's how I'd work that. That's quite cool. I'm looking forward to playing around. So I think I'll leave all the power and all the lights for next time. I'll do the walls, I'll do the fuel generators, and I'll probably do all the belt work for the outputs and maybe get them piped up to a location, like I say, up there, with all going into containers. Right, cool. 10 past 11, I need to go. I need to finish doing the washing up, although my wife did do a lovely little bit, so I don't have to do too much, thankfully, because she's wonderful like that. Thank you so much to everyone for being here. Is the viewer activity thing working now? Is it bugger? Okay. So thank you to Andy, thank you to Cindy, and thank you to the other person that donated whose name escapes me and I can't see it in the chat anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry if you come back and watch it and I haven't mentioned you. That's terrible of me. But I have had a drink now, so that's my excuse. But thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the views. It's fantastic. Don't forget to check out the series on the channel, the other series on the channel as the week goes on. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone for the next 48 minutes. Andy, I will hopefully see you on Monday. Maybe for some Guardians. Is it Guardians? That was what it's called, wasn't it? Yeah, maybe we'll try that on Monday. Yeah, I'll see you next week. Thank you for joining me.